Hola, bonjour. Hi, Elle. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Panda. Hi, Fast and Furious. Hi, Bibsy. Hi, Razorblade. Big Sis is never happening. Hi, Walla. Hi, Pod Squad. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. I love how much you love Gritty Goose. Ashley, day update? Good day or bad day? Or okay day? Oh my goodness, Finch. 20. Gee. Sheesh. Oh my god, wait. No, I didn't. Hold on. I gotta keep our streak going, Bibsy. Holy shit, I almost forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. I didn't get to respond to the video log today. My bad, but I kept the streak going. Whew. I've kind of had a busy day today, I can't lie, which is why I didn't really have time to answer the video log. I've been out and about all day. My day's been okay. Um, Bro, who requested this? Who the fuck? For the love of God, stop requesting Eminem, please. Ooh, nice 5 stream streak. Okay, so far, woke up 5 p.m. and played Minecraft. Okay, nice. Don't burn yourself out for Minecraft before the big Minecraft phase. And Bibsy, can I have a day update from you too, by the way? I hope, I hope I didn't, like I said, I didn't get to watch today, so I hope you're doing good today. Fallen, why did you join and say that? That was so freaking mean. Hi, Psycho. And yeah, Eminem sucks ass. Eminem is so freaking corny. Snowflake. You're literally just a snowflake, bro. I feel like, I don't know. He's so corny. Sorry. You're immune to the 2 week Minecraft phase, if you say so. I'm doing alright, Psycho. How are you doing? Hi, Finch. I think I said hi, Finch already. Chill with your mom and cooked food for most of the day. Okay, that's pretty good. Does that equal a good day, like a chill day? That sounds pretty nice. That sounds at least like relaxing, I guess. I hope. I have not played How to Fish. Day 3 of asking for the collar is not happening. Stop crying, liberal. Then you went on to walk with your sisters. Ooh, it's pretty chill. That's nice. Hell yeah. See, I feel like when I'm doing little stuff like that, it just makes me feel better. Like even if it's like a crutch or a band-aid solution, whatever, it just yeah. But for me, I was out and about. Ashley and I, we hung out. We spent some time with my mom and dad, and we had like burgers for lunch and stuff. Oh wait, we had like burgers for lunch that my dad made, and then we went to her sister's slash family's house, and we spent time with her sister's new baby, and we spent time with her mom and dad and her nana and her aunt, and we were just hanging out. We were like from like 4 p.m. ish to like 8 p.m. ish. We were at the Cape and we were just vibing and chilling. It's like an hour drive, so that kind of stinks. But um, we like walked on the beach and we were just having fun. And yeah, it was just a chill little day. Are the Rocket League servers down right now or something? Oh, okay. Hi, kids. Go continue ready for the rave. Oh my goodness, yo! Have fun at the rave, Fallen. You ate Taco Bell? Ooh, Callus, what'd you have? Callus, you should have joined VC with us. We were hanging out in there for like an hour. Classic American, always eating burgers. I had a burger. I put lettuce, tomato, mustard, ketchup, and it was 93.7 meat, so it's pretty lean. Honestly, not as juicy, but it was still pretty good. Oh, I gotta fix this too. Day 4 million of procrastinating to make appointments. I feel that so hard. Luckily, I'm on autopilot now because I did it a while ago. Great bit. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate the appreciate the bangs type shit. Except I feel like they look kind of. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. You can't watch much of stream. It's okay. If you want a nose ring, you should get it. What's up, big old booty boy? What a name. Wild berg ratio? Yeah, 93.7 is not great for bergs, but whatever. BRB. Okay, sorry. It's definitely a hair wash day tomorrow. Shlee, as soon as we got back, she's pretty much just been tired as fuck. So she's passed out. Oh my goodness, Callus. Nice 85-watt streak. Wait, what did you eat for Taco Bell? Did you answer? Your sleep schedule is cooked? You don't like it at all? Hey, been there, done that. If you not already saw, yo, seriously, what Fast and Furious said, seriously. Who's the full body pillow? It's my girlfriend. The Paps save takes skill. What the heck? What's up, BioRazor? Can you play with Warbean? He hasn't been on stream for a while. Are we on for threes? I'm gonna be honest, probably not. I'm gonna do the tournament with my cousin. You have an idea? What's your idea? I gotta invent a mech. I already have a mech. It's called the Paps Push. We all know and love the Paps push. Paps save is not a mech. Let me see the Paps push. I can't do it in free play. I have to show you. I'll show you in the new short I posted a couple days ago. Ooh, a Bibsy request? I always love a Bibsy request. Okay. That's a good idea, Psycho. What? How does a crunk wrap? Ooh, beef supreme taco. Wait, did you get like a cravings box? Yo, let's go, Fast and Furious. Medium Why didn't you just get a zero sugar Baja Blast? What the heck? Here it is. Ready? Ty Not Tyler. This is the Paps push. This is a mech that if you want to get SSL, if you want to get better at the game, you need to learn this mechanic. It's really important. Really, 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 really pay attention here. This is really important. Exclamation point follow. This is really important.
Oh. Cook them up.
Oh, yeah, do it.
Oh!
You know what that is,
Right
right,
there.
boys? You know what that is.
Holy shit, I just saw a Paps push live.
Feast
See?
your eyes. You just watched it happen live, everybody.
You're not a chud. You got. Everybody knows about the Paps push. Seriously. Everybody. You forgot about zero sugar ones until 3 mins after you got it. Hey, now you know for next time. Zero sugar Baja Blast is so fucking good. Hey, but that still sounds like a good order. Did you get your stuff grilled for free? You had hummus today made from... Bibsy's never gonna let that hummus pronunciation go. What kind of hummus? Hi, Stony. How are you, sweetie? You realized as you were drinking it? Oh my goodness. Yo, Bane. Nice watch streak, yo. Do y'all want to know? It's like a fan, non-made, non-fake push. Oh, no, it's not real. It's not a real mechanic. It's like just a joke that my stream made up forever ago. And anytime I do it, people just like jokingly call it the Paps push. Hi, Twilly. You're working on a thumbnail for... Ooh, the one you showed me before. It's the peepee? Yeah, it's the peepee. I'm not showing the Pap save. It never happened. Baja Freeze is good on a hot day. I just like regular zero sugar Baja Blast. I'm basic. Yo, what's up, J-Dub? Thank you for the Thank you for lurking. A nice stream streak. Oh, do y'all want to hear something brain rotted I've been doing recently? Don't make fun of me. This is a safe space. I've been like re-watching Breaking Bad through various like clips I get on YouTube Shorts. It's really bad. And I sit there and I watch the whole clip every time. It's like Hank finds out that Walter wasn't messing around here. Walter shows Jesse what he means. Let's watch it in Watch Party. Wait, have you never seen Breaking Bad before? You've seen half of The Mentalist? What the fuck's The Mentalist? Just as Vince Gilligan intended. You do that like once a year? Dude, I can't help it. It's so good. I've seen Breaking Bad all the way through, I think... 3 times? 2 or 3 times. I'm still yet to finish Better Call Saul. Finish Better Call Saul. I've watched the first 4 seasons, and I have not finished the last 2, so... So watch it, Callus. Dude, my fingers do not feel good today. I'm not listening to this. I'm not listening to this. Ooh, which one, Callus? Sorry, I hate Eminem. W skips, thanks. Wait, not even like a jersey, like a player? I know, literally everybody talks about how good Better Call Saul is, and I know I need to watch it. I was watching it live as it aired from like season 3 and on, and I just, I watched the season 4 finale live, and I just, when it came back around, I just didn't pick it back up. Hi, Harley. They ran out of letters? What? Fuck you mean they ran out of letters? Wait, Stoney, how are you feeling today with your teeth? Dude, 12-year-old Paps would literally crucify me.
What the fuck? Are you an F slur? You don't like Eminem?
Why do I hate Marshall Mathers?
No reason. Because he's a man, that's why.
Get some shit like embroidered, Callus. Never won an Emmy? Who? Better Call Saul never won an Emmy? Are you serious? You had to finish taking notes, but you're alive? Let's go. Taking notes for what? Also, you hit maybe the best mechanic in match today? What mechanic? Barely better, but it's okay. I mean, I guess barely better is better than not being better, I suppose. Moid phobic? Exactly. Exactly. Twilly, how's your solo queue grind been going? Oh my god, wait. Also, wait, you should have your name put on the back. Callus, that'd be such aura. Can you please do that? Please. That'd be so funny. Please do that for me. Do it for me, please. Um, that's so fucking awesome. I love that, Callus. Double stall reset Mactup. That's pretty good. For those of you that are not tapped in, I really have been trying to do better with my long form posting. And earlier today, okay, sorry about that. Earlier today, I posted another long form video. Better than me or sus equals gotta be hacking or cheating. A tale better than me or sus. Yes. I don't know what that means. Um. But yeah, I've been trying to do better. Do you ever plan to attempt to go pro? If you say no, we're 1v1ing right now. No, I don't want to go pro. What the fuck? I like being a content creator. You got back to 1800 now. I need to keep it. W Twilly, I'm still 1730. Um, I will 1v1 you if you want though. But yeah, I've been trying to get better at my long form content and actually being consistent and posting it. So if y'all could be so kind and drop a like, and if you could not only drop a like, but also comment on this video that I posted earlier today, like my comment. I got a new comment. Oh boy, I can't wait. Let's see. I relate to the thumbnail. Yeah, you're a rat. We know this. Play Amnesia already? How about you play All Up on D's? Any other ones? What's D's?
Oh, gotcha.
Yo, have you gotten a warm up? Where are you back, Luca?
What's these? Can't, gotcha.
Would it be over to get Mourinho on your Madrid jersey? No, it would not.
Huh? I'm confused. These?
If you read your text, let's see. Wait, you can play? Oh my goodness. Wait, it's me, Luca Cal again? Oh my god, let's do it. You may post a montage yourself. It's not gonna be pretty, but I got for game sense. I'm motivating you. Do it. I feel like I have motivated way too many people to get back into Rocket League and ruin their life. Maybe hold on. Maybe hold off on that. You left a comment too. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm so sorry. 66-7 doot doot. Um Thank you for those of you that liked and commented. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. We're at 13. Can we get to 15 likes? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? 15 likes? What are we thinking? Oh my god, Quack. 150? Jesus Christ. 5 straight months. You've been using one of my presets? Wait, which one? You're right. School is for suckers. I need to queue. Wait, no, please. You'll support my vid? Hell yeah. I've made too many people woke, including you, right? Your sleep has died, but you got Diamond 1 for a sec? Okay, that's so worth it. If there's one thing I know, it's worth ruining your life over and getting and just getting a worse sleep schedule, it's Rocket League. Hey, peace out, Fast and Furious. Have a good one. I hope your head feels better. Barf symptoms? Oh my god, 17 likes. Jesus Christ, y'all. Thank you so much. I posted this earlier today. Long form videos, my goat. Yes. Stinky, smelly. Okay. Okay. All right. Um, I I have been doing a pretty good job of staying consistent, and I'm very curious to see how this video does view-wise as opposed to my last one. Um, like I think the thumbnails, like look how the last 4 videos obviously the thumbnails have been goated. I'll probably post I posted this on a Saturday, so I'll probably end up posting the next one like somewhere towards the middle or end of next week as well. Like maybe like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Bibsy in chat. Oh, we love Bibsy. We love Bibsy around here.
Symptoms at the airport. This is going to be worse than that time I was stuck behind barf symptoms at the airport.
May I have your name, please?
Barf Simmons.
Can you spell that for me?
Certainly. That's Barf Simmons. B, as in, Barf Simmons. A, as in, ah look. It's Barf Simmons. R, as in, Robert. Look. It's Barf Simmons. F, as in, for real that's Barf Simmons. Space. S, as in, see that? That's Barsoons.
Wait, Monster, did you actually? I legit got you with the clickbait on that video. Yes, yes, yes. Gotcha, Malsty. Gotcha. How you doing tonight? That's really cute. That's really cute. Hi, Bright. Razor Blade, what? Hi, Walla. I don't think Scopes is here right now. No, why do you ask? One more? What's even going on? Quesos. I think that little girl was watching a Queso stream. Okay, we're gonna do 5 TikTok scrolls, and we're gonna see if I can get 5 bangers, and then we're gonna play Rocket League, and then we're gonna play with Cal and Luca probably, and then I can probably 1v1 you, Tyler, at one time, or Ty if you want one time. You won your football game 50-14. Damn. If we win, you'll give 5 subs. Bro, don't worry about gifting subs, like, genuinely. Please. I don't want you to ever feel like that's something you should do or need to do. Like, it's totally fine. Like, genuinely. Please actually just play ranked 2s, nothing else. Oh, wait. No, I can't when this comes on, Twilly. I'm sorry.
Big blockhead. Wide torso. You're short. That's the only haiku I could write about. That's the only haiku I could write about you. To your line calling me short, I'll retort this. 5'10". Google 5'10". What do you know? That's above the global average. There are parts of Vietnam where I'd be considered very tall. My girlfriend, she's Mexican. When I go to her home, you're a what? Giant.
Oh. Okay. That's okay. Not some of their best work. Okay, I got you, Stony. 0 to 5. That's new. Wait, Twilly, do you see what? If we hit the sub goal today, today will be 50 days in a row of the sub goal. You know that, right? Why do you get so quiet? No, you should keep. Wait. Oh my God, Stony, what have you done to my algorithm?
At least you missed it. While you were at girls' school, Nelson totally wailed on this dork.
Oh my God, bro. What is this?
Hey, Lisa.
What is this? Hi, Smeeb. You gotta go shower. Okay, don't drown.
Come on, funny.
So far, that's 0 for 2 for me.
Don't I make you happy no more? Or maybe you're still thinking about Kitty. I told you not to get her. I take you from a 2-bit joint and make you a glass hat. And you want to make me second rate? If I even smell Kitty, I'll bury the two of you. You know you're
Oh, 0 for 3, I guess? I don't know what this is. Oh, this does not look good. Oh, this does not look good.
Go.
Is it gonna be like edited to explode or? Oh for 4 today, huh? Surely we don't go 0 for 5, right? Hi, Jaded.
Are you for real? I'm for real.
Okay, I don't want to spoil anybody. Sorry. So we won't count this one. No spoilers. If you haven't seen JJK, you should. It's honestly pretty good.
Hey guys, I'm Bronze. Just
figured out how to drive forward.
Are you Brad? Silver checking in. Not really sure what the fuck I'm playing.
But I like hitting balls.
Gold here. Just figured out what a fucking boost pad was. Let me just tell you.
Best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm picking them all up.
Plat here. How you doing? I just hit a
Triple reset.
Okay. 0 for 5 is 0 for 5 is tough. I can't lie to you. The feed was not feeding today. I don't hate your who the fuck? I didn't say I hate your name. I like your name. Tie Knot Tyler is a classic. That's like your OG. That's your pro name. I like it. I like Bibsy too. Bibsy's a cute name. Funniest Rocket League community member. Yeah. Is someone sleeping behind me? Yeah, my girlfriend is. Barf symptoms was good. Wait, do you think? I guess that could be a 1 for 5 if people like barf symptoms. I apologize for everyone who saw the last video. What do you mean? So true, Fate. So true. Flick the bean top bins. Okay. Yeah, I was spending. It'll be your undercover alt account. Oh my goodness. A lot of new gen players might not even know who you are. You might be safe. Nobody is summoning me in Elden Ring. Nobody want me. Maybe your build is but okay. I'm live on TikTok. Hello, Nick. How are we? I'm about to go live on YouTube. You've been wanting to play Scorn? What is Scorn? 9? Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, don't you worry. If there's a day where I do end up going live too late and you can't pop in, you can always, this just goes for general advice for any of y'all. You can always watch my VOD or a clip or something, and it will make it so your streak is saved. But don't you worry. I know I kind of went live later the past 2 nights now. Oh my god, did I even post in Discord? Did I? No, I did. Okay, I know I went live later the past 2 days, like 11 p.m. But like, it's just, it gets a little bit harder on the weekends when I'm actually like doing stuff. But I am working on it, obviously. Hi, Steel City. You and Paps gotta promise me you can't call me out or tell. Oh, sorry. I would never call you out, Ty. I promise. Gritty goose, gritty goose. Miss you, love you, miss you too. Can we one shot together for the one time? Only time. You mean like Do you mean like take a shot of alcohol together? I don't drink alcohol, or I would. I could maybe, I can take a blinker and you take a shot. Does that count? You had beans today? Oh, God. Everybody clear the fuck out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, everybody. Bibsy's at it again, y'all. I'm really sorry. Tiger. Get ready to count down from 3 and we'll start. Somebody grab me a straw? What? A straw for what? Your phone's at 1%. Yo! Hi, Keo. Hi, Swifty. A straw for what? Chemical warfare inbound? No, literally. Twilly, are you gonna play live with me? Or play with me? I know it's gonna be the same answer because you fucking hate me. So the plan for today is I'm gonna go live, or sorry, I'm gonna play with Luca and Cal like I have been, and then yeah, I'm not playing very good today. I'm not feeling very good in the sticks today. Hopefully that changes. Tyler, are you or I keep calling you Tyler. Ty, are you gonna be around for a little bit today? Cause I don't want to take a blinker before the tournament. But listen, if you're around after the tournament, I will take a blinker with you, okay? I promise. And we can go 1 for 1. But you're gonna have to just like you're gonna have to wait because I want to be fully locked in for the tourney. I want to win this with my cousins. Honestly, I think it hit me right in the heart. It hit me right in the heart, Bibsy, and I haven't recovered yet, and it's been really hard. Can you play with me? No, that should piss. I know we sold. Shake those fucking buds, yo. I may hop on later for some 3s if we can find someone else. Okay, okay. Okay, good. I got you. I'll let you know, or after the tournament, Ty. I got you. Scorn? I think. Well, what kind of game is it? Sound good, Steel City. Yo, M. Oh my God, M. Thank you for the 10 Go Populars. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Scorn is awesome. Sounds evil. Yeah, I mean, I feel that way too sometimes, Twilly. It's like a mental headspace. And like, if you push through it solo queue, you'll like break free of that cycle. That's what happened for me. Oh my goodness, Swifty, good luck in your games. I'm gonna join VC with them now. Hello, gamers. Tourney prediction?
I saw that you weren't owning your skills. You were scrolling.
No, I was not even on TikTok scrolling. I swear.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No,
Yo, Paps.
I'm feeling so not good today. What's up?
What the hell? All right. Do you want to hear my last? 20 games? It's very bad.
Your last 20 games? Oh God. Okay, let's hear it.
Well, all right. Ready? Win, loss. 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 Win, loss, win.
Damn.
Yeah, so I've been Champ 2, Division 2. Like, I've been Division 2, Division 1, Division 2. Like, that's what's happening.
I mean, at least...
Go?
I was gonna say, at least you're at your peak, right? I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah, those 4 wins were when I dropped Champ and then I went back up immediately.
Hey, it shows that, like, at least you belong there. And you're, like, sticking you're like sticking in the same rank. For me, the
But back
session
to-
would be loss, loss, win, loss, loss, win, loss, loss, win.
Bro, like I got like those 2 losses I just told you.
Yeah.
I meant I got like the win I just played, and then I got a loss. My teammate left, and then I got a win like before that, and then the game before that, my teammate left again.
That's a classic. That's a classic
Like, we
Rocket
were
League
winning
moment.
too.
Some
We were
people
winning
just
too.
be
It was
they be
2-1.
rage quitting. I'm telling you.
It was literally 2-1, and I accidentally bumped him when he went to go shoot it because the other kid bumped me, and he thought I was trying to take his goal, and he left.
Oh my god. Some people are just little babies. I'm telling you. Ow.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, okay. Spawn and die, spawn and die, spawn and die. That's literally something my fucking brother used to say, Stony. At least it wasn't a complete stalemate. True. Paps, see, as I said, let me take champ off Luca. I mean, I did clip on. True. Jump scare. Yo, what's up, Y4? Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Trippy. Hi, Killa. But okay, yeah, so I don't really have like a super set plan, y'all. But I'm going to just do the tournament with Cal and Luca, and hopefully we win. And today we actually have a chance to do second chance as well, if we don't do good in the first one. And then after, I'll probably just... I think today might be an actual rank grind day. Maybe I'll do a viewer tournament after. We'll see how I'm feeling on that. But either I'll do a viewer tourney after this tournament, or I'll just grind rank for the rest of the night, because I kind of haven't done that for a little bit. So we'll figure it out. Are we watching JoJo tonight? Oh, you had a you had a stream streak? Oh my god, Steel City, my bad. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. My bad. Only 2 people predicted? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it. Damn, Nightbot is on your ass. What are you up to tonight, Killa? And yes, it is very normal for your rank to fluctuate no matter what rank you're at, by the way. Luca walking you down. Oh, brother. You ready to go, Cal? You locked in?
Yeah. I mean, sure.
You don't sound too confident.
I mean, I haven't played Rocket League today, but you know, it's alright.
That's my first time hopping on too. I was out and about all day. It's okay.
Oh,
We still
no.
farm. No, we still farm.
No, well, you
Trust.
play better when you play less, right?
Exactly. What's up, Miss Lad? Balloons TD6. I like got into balloons forever ago, like when it was like on just a browser game, but I never like
Balloons TD.
Yeah, I never really got into it much more than that. I know Schlee's mom loves balloons TD. That's pretty cool. No, Psycho, I promise you it's normal for your rank to fluctuate. You just gotta accept it. Cool math games, addicting games, whatever. A bib is what a baby uses, and C could be a part of your name. I'd be like,
Yo, you guys like our name?
Let's do it.
You like our name?
Yeah, I said Luca walking. You better play good then.
Yo, if we win this tournament, I'm actually not playing for the rest of it until school starts.
Fuck it.
That makes sense.
You better win.
Well, I might even play tomorrow.
Am I looking for a duo for next season? What rank are you? And we have a chance to play second chance today too if we don't win this one.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be helpful. My mom was never like really a gamer, but
Paps, what is your name? Jesus Christ.
hold on, I'll tell you exactly what it
You
is.
guys lag too.
I think it's flicking the bean top bins.
Yeah, what does flicking the bean mean? I said it to a girl one time.
Bro.
I'm fucking disgusting at this game.
Don't.
Oh my god.
Don't say that to people, please.
Wait, what does it mean?
It's
Just tell me.
Fuck, sorry.
Luca, cover your ears.
I'm hanging out with my little cousins. It's.
Yo, we're not little to you.
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, we're not even that young. Like, calm down.
It's just like
Yo, stop.
Do you know how like when you go to like Chipotle?
No, I don't go to Chipotle.
You ever been to Chipotle, like Qdoba or like whatever?
Nah.
You never go to a place like where you get like burritos and shit?
No.
Like well like
No, obviously it's not the real definition.
nah. So
No,
like
that's not the real. I remember it's something about a girl's private part or something like that.
Okay.
yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like
In
that.
that category.
All right, I'll just ask.
Yo,
my
what
mom.
the hell?
Please do not ask your
You
mom.
think your mom would know?
Please do not
don't
ask
know.
your mom what
Do you know,
flicking the
Luca?
bean means, for the love
I mean,
of
I
God.
kind of know. I don't know if it's like 100% no.
Dude.
Like I know the concept. I don't know
Just
like.
tell me. Come on.
Twilly, why did you put me in this situation, bruh? What the fuck? I scored this maybe? It's already just in.
If you miss this, you're okay. That was a double tap and you missed this, I was leaving the game.
Nah, trust.
Those are shots you shouldn't be missing.
No, I never. I'm not playing very good today though.
Yeah, I'm in that too.
Wait, so yeah, let's lock in. We got this. Now we got.
What about the question that you never answered?
I think I'm lagging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm lagging. Sorry.
No, I tried to take your
If we win the tournament, you have to tell us.
Okay, fine. If we win the tournament, I'll tell you. That's your motivation.
Bro, he's just gonna sell in the finals. Why would you say that?
Nah, if we win, I got you. I got you.
I'm searching it up.
Bro. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Kickoff.
I'll tell you when you're older.
When I'm older, like how much older do I have to be?
When you're older, I'll tell you what it is.
How when you're in your deathbed, he'll tell you.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
okay.
Are we just gonna farm these people? Yes, damn.
You hear their ads. Oh
Yeah,
my
they kind of
God.
stink.
Don't be mean.
Sorry.
If Paps is scoring a hat trick, these kids are getting like gold.
Okay. What does it mean to flick that bean? Ugh. You're 1940 MMR. You down? You're too high rank for me. Sorry.
Yeah, isn't that SSL?
Yeah. That's okay. I'm gonna be there soon enough.
Do I rank for you? Why are you
Yeah.
playing with me?
What? No, y'all are. I'm like champ right now.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you
Champ.
playing with me? I'm too high of a rank for you.
Okay. The hell? Holy shit! You just got fucking slam dunked.
Who is
stuck
you?
today.
God damn. Maybe Twilly.
Flick the bean, I'm showing you the pussy queen.
Cow.
What was that?
I don't know. I searched it up on TikTok. It's just like I don't even know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know why I searched it up on TikTok.
I think it's a song. I think
Oh,
it's a
okay.
yeah, it's a song. I think probably.
Okay.
Anyway, wait, Luca. Why? Well, how come you were able to play tonight?
I was supposed to have sleep over at my friend's house, but he went to the Patriots game and he's not even home yet. And the game ended like almost 2 hours.
Yeah,
Or he just got home.
the traffic after a Pats game is brutal. It was a preseason game too, not even regular season yet.
Oh my.
It was also against the Eagles, so.
True.
Wait, oh wait, no, he probably didn't play.
I know Cal watches football. Do you watch football, Luca?
I mean,
Just
I watch
like
the
if you watch
Patriots.
football, then you know that Bucky Irving's the best.
Oh my god.
I watch Patriots and I'll sometimes hate watch Cowboys because my dad's favorite team. But like,
Valid.
outside of that, I'm not watching it. Maybe playoffs I'll watch.
Your dad used to never shut the fuck up about Des Bryant. He loved Des Bryant. Oops. Bears
Des
got
Bryant
stomped
was
today.
better than Bucky Irving.
Nah, high key.
They're not even the same position.
Nah, Des Bryant could
Just
play
like
running
in
back.
general. Just in general, Cal. Like,
If Des Bryant was running the ball, he'd probably be better.
Yo, watch the Bucky Irving break that year. He'll be fucking crying.
I feel like
I would
Loki's.
pick him first in fantasy, and he averages 10 points.
That's
Don't pick
okay.
him first round. What are we doing?
Bears got stomped today.
why
I
would
mean,
you pick
it's
him?
preseason. It's whatever. This generation is doomed because of Paps. What do you mean? If Luca is
Yeah.
here, where's Baller? It's me. It's been the last couple tournaments has been me, Luca, Cal. Oh, do you mean in chat? Oh, Baller's probably in chat watching. He's lurking. He's
Yo, we
waiting.
should-
He's waiting for Luca to say some shit.
We should. I think we should do Cal. We should do me, you, and Baller tournament. I don't think Pap should be.
What the?
I know, he is kind of a
fuck?
big sell.
Bro, what the? Look at the scoreboard.
Yeah, no, I have 3,
it's
Luke
the
has
first
2,
game
and you have
on.
0.
What the fuck? Preying on your downfall?
I think we'd actually win it without him. There we go.
Yeah, Ballers actually hate watching.
Hate
Fuck
watching.
Baller? No, seriously, Brayden.
Oh shit.
Oh, I think I know what
Watch.
it means now. Can I say that
Alright, Cal,
on
why don't
stream or no?
Sure.
Does it start with like M? Like ma? Well, there's multiple ways saying it. Like, right?
All right, say it, but don't try not to say it like in a like. You know what I mean, right?
Wait, holy shit, Baller actually is in chat.
I knew.
Wait. Is it like master and then like?
I mean,
because I just found this TikTok.
If you're feeling sad, you should definitely flick your bean, and here is why.
Yeah.
I flick my bean.
You know, yeah. No, that is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, no. I'm a new viewer. Oh, hi. Hey, Sad.
I'm gonna ask my mom. Never mind.
No, you should. Ask her.
No, I'm good.
No, do it. Or ask your dad,
No,
either
I'm
one.
gonna ask the girl again if she. flicks
Okay,
my bean.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yo, Cal, show Paps a video of Cole.
Yeah. I mean, you could show it on stream, but like, I don't know.
Wait, what video of Cole?
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, brother. By the way, we're locked in now. We can't do second chance.
My eyes were blessed. When I saw it.
Oh.
Just know that.
Churrashu, you know I appreciate the rate of 6 viewers.
Churroshu. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? How are you? You know I appreciate that, dog. How you doing? How's your night? What are you gaming?
Oh, yo, Paps, your whole name got banned now.
Oh, wait. Twilly, it somehow made it worse. It looks like your plan was not successful. What's up, Marcio? I tried it.
What a fucking save, Cal.
Oh God, thank you.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Nice. No, but seriously, how was your stream? How are you? I have no beans. I got no beans.
Terrible.
I shouldn't even. I'm not even gonna say that fucking word anymore.
Cross.
I got no beans, bro.
I keep thinking of like coffee beans.
Yeah. Hi,
Cal,
Caleb. You got
Oh, shit.
beans? Oh God, please no, Bibsy, have mercy.
Jesus Christ. Cal, go for that. I'm back.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, we're an attorney right now, and we might win. Oh, maybe not. We
This is
lost.
disgraceful, Rocket League.
Oh, that's okay, Gur. At least you're here now, right? My favorite, it's Gur loves waffles.
But is it spelled like Gamer Gur?
No. My favorite Halloween movie, like a straight up like Halloween themed movie. I used to love Batman. What?
The Batman.
Does that take place in Halloween?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone score that, please! Holy fuck.
Cal tried his
What
best.
the hell are we doing?
I used to love Halloween Town. That's a classic. You got that? Nice. Are you dripped out in the plat decal and stuff? Ooh.
No, I got
Off,
anodized.
EA. Fuck off, Epic Games.
That's okay. Oh. Help me, please.
Get
Okay,
it,
nice.
Luca. I got no beans.
Nice. No, we're good.
You're gonna flick my bean, Luca.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God. Twilly, what have you fucking done, man?
Cross. Oh my God! None of my teammates are there.
Score it for us.
Oh, God. You gotta save that shit. Nice.
You Cal, when you score, we should flick our beans.
No, you. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What is.
No.
Oh, man. I'm back. That's over, man. I just got balled. Nice.
I'm carrying. Can you guys do something?
Damn.
Please.
Listen to the ego. Holy shit.
Please
Backboard?
score.
He's missing. Oh, he actually got a piece
GC
of it.
for fucking what?
What the hell? I need boost. Stop boost starving me.
I'll
and
give you some beans to flick.
Oh my god. I'm scoring this.
Please.
You gotta score. Please.
Oh my god.
No.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't panic, y'all.
Yo, stop punching metal. Lock the fuck in.
Okay. Okay, maybe we should start panicking a little bit. Hocus Pocus is a classic too.
Bad.
Luca the goat over Paps? What the fuck?
Exactly.
Nah. Trust. I gotta lock in and score a solo goal here.
Like, how you on the bottom of the leaderboard?
Watch, you'll see. Here it is, right here. Maybe not.
Go. We gotta win this, guys. Come on.
I know. I need boost. I need boost. I need to. No. Miss it.
Please.
Mid.
Cross.
Yeah, mid.
Oh, that was terrible cross.
Okay. Save that.
If it was anywhere closer to the net. Nice, up the pitch.
There you go. What do you got? Come on. All out offense. We need it. Or we're cooked. Get in there. I believe in you, Cal.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Go, Luca. Oh my goodness.
Oh, cross. Please.
This is your chance. Oh my god, what a touch. Nah, this team's low-key goated on the sticks. What the fuck?
Holy fuck, Cal.
Yo, first game jitters. Oh, wait, no, it's not the first game.
Dude, fuck.
No.
Bro, we're never winning this tournament. We're never winning.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that game was not my fault.
Third chance.
We're never.
That game was not my fault at all.
We're never.
I just wanna make that clear.
Luca and Cal, you need to drop Paps immediately. What the fuck
For
is
real?
this?
That's what I was saying.
I think we needed you to be a little bit more like scoring goalsy.
Oh, okay, interesting.
You scored all your goals against some shit kids.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
So toxic. Wait, do you have school on Monday?
No.
Luca does.
Oh wait.
Wait, no.
I don't. I'm on Wednesday.
So are we playing tomorrow?
I mean, probably. I have tryouts in the morning, so I'm getting off right after.
No, yeah, that's fair. Wait, what time in the morning? Because if it's too early.
Well, no. I'm gonna do the 20 and get off.
Okay, alright. Alright, try flick the bean top bins. Okay. What's up, DJ Poppy Luna? How are you? You've gotten like 15.
You know what?
No, go ahead.
Let's have 2v1. Nah, you go.
I was just reading someone's chat. I'm not the best Rocket League player. I wish.
Who said that? They gotta be lying.
What the hell? Okay, watch. If I had a triple reset here first try, then I'm the best. Let's see.
I'm watching.
1, 2. Oh, I got the third, but I can't score it. Unlucky.
Yo, 2v1 question mark?
Let's do it. Fuck it. I'll try this time.
Shit on. Try, alright.
Maybe try in our tournaments. How about that?
Oh my god. 3v1.
Who
I
does
mean,
Baller think he is?
I
No,
did 3v1. It'd be even easier.
No.
Oh,
Cal, join loser again. No, get out for loser, Paps. That's our team.
okay. I mean, if you want to be a loser.
Thought.
Fair enough. I'm a W
losers
streamer.
were cool.
Thank you. I mean, I guess I got that going for me at least. I'm not a W
Cal,
player.
Bump him.
Is that gonna be a
Go bump
strat
him.
this time? It's not gonna
Bro,
work.
I don't need to bump him. I can score by myself.
It's not gonna. Oh.
You suck.
Oh my god, bro. Not a
This
good
guy hit
start.
SSL.
Yeah, this guy hit SSL chat.
Not a good start. Unlucky. No, don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see. Now I'm locked
I
in.
beat you in a 1v1.
Oh yeah. I feel
No.
like you'd touch the ball maybe
No.
3 times.
Jesus fucking Christ, Cal. Yeah, you think you can fake?
What? Go. Go.
Nice, Cal.
Cal's taking the ball from you? What is this, teamwork? Save it.
I thought I could like stop you.
Dude, I'm champ 2 for a reason.
I forgot. I was gonna say champ 1, but no.
I'm backing up. No.
Damn, no, let's watch that. Let's watch that back. Let's watch that back. From my own corner, pop it over Luca, get the flip reset, use the flip to just absolutely muscle
Just
Cal
think
into the
about
net.
it, like if it was a little worse of a player, like I'm saving that. 'cause, like, I hit it like 3 times.
Oh, okay. Hi, Anu. It's okay. I gotta assert my dominance again. Their egos are getting too big. No,
Cal.
please.
Good fucking shit, Cal.
Bro, why is Luca actually shitting on me right now? What the fuck?
I run this fucking stream.
Oh.
I fucking guess, dude. Jesus Christ. It's me, Luca, and Cal. I'm down, Ty. I don't know if we've ever played before, like, together. I mean, in ranked, I've played you many times in the past, but
Cal, clear it.
careful.
That's a clear.
Shoot that.
That's a goal. That's a goal.
What do you got? What do you
I
got?
set it up wrong. I hit it the second time wrong.
Go for it, Cal. Oh my god, nice.
Fuck. Wait, that didn't work. Shit.
You teed it up for me.
It's not in. It's not in. It's not in.
Uh-oh. You gonna follow this, though? No one's got that by me, low key. You gonna save this?
That's not in.
No, I jumped off the wall.
Oh, man.
ass.
Oh, man.
Flick the bean top bins, really.
Oh, man.
I jumped off the wall.
It says
on your
that.
left.
Doesn't it say? Never mind.
Wait, you don't even have a PC anymore, Ty? Luca, flick your bean better is what Baller said.
What the fuck?
What does flicking the bean mean?
Oh my god, you're pre-jumping me there?
Yeah.
Is this
'Cause
crab game music, by the way? Oh, you're getting shit on, sorry. Oh, I'm shitting on myself.
Nice.
you're chud maxing right now.
Yo, definitely don't say that second word, Stony. That is a actual slur.
Let's see what he said.
It's, you can't see it. It got auto-modded.
Yeah, repeat it.
No, we good.
Joking.
We good.
Stoney, what the fuck did you say?
It's Minecraft music? Whoops, you're a dumbass. No, it's okay. Obviously, you were not using it in that way or meaning
Yo, I hope
to.
Nightbot kills himself.
What the fuck?
Saying that.
Nightbot is chill as
Tell me
fuck.
to wanna play.
Yeah. Every time you they put your name, Nightbot asks wanna
Cal,
play.
please score. Oh my god.
I know I'm bad, but it's alright because Paps is worse.
Okay. Prove it.
Watch this.
Cal.
Fuck.
Hey, you don't think I learned?
Let's see.
Cal, go.
Yeah,
Go and
flick
take
my
it off the
bean.
wall. Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Oi!
Nice. Oh, you're Cal. Why?
What did I do?
You just bumped me.
That was a ghost.
I fall.
Oh my god.
Cal, cross.
Yo, CDW, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate that. How you doing tonight? Thank you for helping me reach the YouTube goal, baby. You walking this in?
No. Nice, Cal. Come on.
You're doing too much.
Cal, you can't.
No. How?
Oh shit! I missed my musty. Oh my god! I'm getting beat up. Uh-oh. Oh,
Flip reset, musty, double tap. I'm ass.
Luca wants to do a flip reset on me so bad.
I already did it once, but like I want
You got
it again.
you got it over me. It was a pass. You got to score one on me.
Nice, Cal. Good. I got it. Get it out.
You're doing good. Hell yeah! I appreciate that. Thank you. Save this.
Yo, hell no.
What the hell? Damn. Luca's reading the backboard like that now, I guess. Don't miss this.
Oh, I have no boost. Jesus. Cal, you have
Did I
to
scare you?
Don't miss this.
That one's really high. Oh. just fiddle with yourself. Like, what are you doing?
I clicked the wrong button.
You just like stared at it.
Luca is locked in. I don't understand how much. I thought that was crab game music. Was it not? I'll do one more after this one if y'all want. Wait, did you adjust the score, you piece of shit?
How?
Yo,
I do that?
yo, interesting. I'm noticing I have 2 less goals, and you have 2 more goals. Ah, that's weird. Ah, crazy how that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You suck. 5-2.
I don't know, craft. Dude, I swear, look up crab game music, I swear.
Yo, best of 3 series. We'll fry you. We're gonna win the game and win the next one.
Yeah, no problem. You're not winning this, by the way.
Easy kickoff, and that's a goal.
It's already 4-4.
Do it.
I'm there for the pup. Oh.
Do it.
Cal, holy shit. Oh, Cal, cross. He's riding your ass.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. All right, one more. Let's do it.
Oh, because you think you're gonna win this?
I mean.
Yeah, what?
Sure. Let's go. Prove me wrong.
Let's just say this.
Am I going to be hearing these songs when I play Minecraft for the first time in a couple of weeks? Do y'all play Minecraft?
Yeah.
You've never played Minecraft?
I've never played Minecraft before.
What?
Never ever.
There's no way.
I'm being serious.
Who are you playing with? You just by yourself?
I'm gonna do a solo run for my first run, but we're gonna do like a community server.
Do hardcore.
You actually might. You might never finish that.
Wrong team. Or I'm on the wrong team.
A solo Minecraft run. You're never like completing that. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, switch teams, Cal. Did you?
I did.
Okay. Do you think I'm a bad gamer? Hello?
I mean, you've never played Minecraft. I've never beat the game, and I played a lot.
You've never beat the Ender Dragon.
Nope.
What the hell?
I like to play Bed Wars.
Is that like PvP? Competitive?
Yeah.
It's not competitive. It's like server.
You should if when we do a community server.
Yeah, I'll join up.
Yeah, y'all can join. Just don't grief people.
No,
Yeah, well,
I
let's
won't.
flood the server.
Cal, please.
Okay. Yo. Landon, stop it. I'm not doing too much. What's up, Ramiro?
What the flip?
What is happening? What the fuck y'all doing back there?
Go, Cal, go. His time is go.
Nope. See ya.
Cal.
See ya.
I'll just save it, bro. It's fun.
You suck.
Fuck.
I did that.
I'm doing
Wait,
all
it's
right.
free.
You're just watching so much right now. Yeah, I'm in VC with my two little cousins right now, and they're
Bro,
trying.
not little.
And they're they're trying to 2v1 me.
Who's trying? We are 2v1ing.
Save that.
Oh, what?
Save
I
that.
didn't know you could hit it again.
Oh my god. How was your stream today, Landon? I didn't get to tune in today, unfortunately. I'm a fake Landon fan. If they become too much, just get me on your team. Oh my god. Yo, one of these days. No. Landon. We should play threes sometimes, or threes sometime. Not twos. I'm way too low in twos, but.
I thought you said threesome for a second.
Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Dyer. No, I love you. You got 304 subs today? God damn. Holy shit. You're gonna be buying like a Bugatti or some shit? Wait, this preset? Yeah, seriously. This is one of my favorite
Cal, please.
Fennec presets.
Not in my house.
You're buying me a house now? Holy fuck. Since when is Landon... Dude, Landon's been... Oh my god,
Nice,
okay.
Cal.
I guess. Landon's
Yo,
been
Paps,
high
you
ranked.
suck.
What the f... I'm winning. How about you at least take the lead first?
No, you suck.
Take the lead first, little guy. Come on now.
Stop calling people little guy when you're the smallest one.
I'm literally 6'4", 250.
Yeah. When was the last time you seen a gym?
I'm on smoke. I'll press everybody. No kissing. No, seriously. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But like, if you ever want to play three sometime, we should, because I'm too low in twos right now. I'm not locked in enough. But yo, W Landon stream. I missed a heater, I guess.
Motherfucker, Cal, please.
What are we doing back there?
Yo, Landon, what does flicking the bean mean?
Don't answer them.
To flick my bean.
Don't answer them. Don't answer them. Don't answer them. Wait, Emmanuel, are you actually playing tonight?
Yo, Emmanuel, what does it mean?
Nah, don't answer them. I forgot I had no teammate. Damn.
Yo, Emmanuel, what does
How do you
flick the
forget
bean
that?
mean?
Damn, unlucky.
Yo, Lucas, what does flicking the bean
I never said that, Emmanuel. I straight
Yo,
up
Baller,
never
what does
said
flick
that.
the bean mean?
Do you watch any anime? Yeah, I do. My favorite anime is Dragon Ball, Frieren. Nah, you good, lil dude. Dude. The way you type, Landon, the way you type. Nah, you good, lil dude. Should you queue? Yes.
I got it, Cal, I got it.
Wait, we're doing like mismatch, please.
Oh my
Yes.
god, bro.
I wasn't saving that anyways.
Yeah, right.
You suck.
Dragon Ball.
Paps, stop flicking your bean in the net, dude.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god. Yeah, you'll see. Dragon Ball, Frieren, Cowboy Bebop. Who the hell? What the hell's Intel in the world? I gotta lock in. I gotta score one super embarrassing goal on y'all. Damn. The Thai alt is in full force. Nobody say anything though. Nobody say shit. Fuck out of here.
Oh, I want to clip you so bad.
Fuck out of here.
You don't know how bad I want to clip you. I got it.
No, I do. You're shaking. Do it. Do it. You try to bump me, you piece of shit.
Bro. Just wait till the day I clip you. I'm never gonna get.
It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna worry about it.
Cal! Oh my god, my Cal. Cal.
Holy shit.
Unluckier. I literally went for like an aerial and just land on him.
Damn. Unlucky. No team cam from the blue team, huh?
What do you mean?
You're living up to that, your team
Cal.
name.
Cal.
Fuck.
And you wonder why we can't win tournaments. What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay, you saved those, I guess.
Cal, get it out. Go, Cal. Ball that.
Lando. Mick Lando?
Oh, never mind.
Throwback. Shout out. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Go, get back
He-
on defense. Oh my god,
That's
you're a loser.
actually the free saved my
Ooh.
life.
Wait, pause. I'm scratching my nose.
Scratching your bean? No.
My bean.
Bro. Mick Landa. Who remembers Mick Landa? Ow, bro. Oh my
Yes, it worked.
god. Luckiest shot of your
Yo,
life.
Cal, rechat. Rechat.
What the hell, bro? Mick Lando, bro? I haven't talked to him for a while. Hope he's doing okay.
Cal, go for it and then go straight for the demo.
Oh, Mick Lando's doing alright.
Or I can just score it.
I'm sorry. You know, I'll let it go to OT. Fuck it.
No. It's not going to OT because I'm
Keep it up.
scoring this.
Yeah? Catch
Cal,
it.
keep it up.
Fuck.
OT it is.
Go, Cal. Don't lose the kickoff.
I don't lose kickoffs.
I would say friends Dyer.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen Lando for so long. I'm assuming he's just like doing his own live shit and stopped like enjoying streaming or Rocket League as much. Not happening. I'm sorry, but it has to end here, y'all.
I got it, Cal. Go. Demo him.
Good luck.
like
Watch.
Ray Lewis.
Watch. Ready? No, fuck
Watch
you.
what? Watch what? You think I was gonna jump? You think I was gonna jump? You thought I was gonna jump, huh? You thought I was gonna jump? 'cause you
Fuck,
said that.
bro.
Yeah, that's what
All
I
right,
thought.
I guess we're going to game 3.
Yeah.
Callus actually hated McLando for no, actually I was gonna say for no reason. It was like for a silly reason.
Yo, Paps. Lucas just told me what flick the bean means.
What does it mean? Say it on stream. Tell me.
Eh.
Nah, you're chilling.
Just message it. Message me.
What the hell, Twilly?
All right.
Any advice how to get a diamond too? Yo, Loki, Luca might have good advice for you. He's pretty close to there.
What?
Damn, that's disrespect.
Oh,
Close to what?
I can't talk for 3 minutes. Good luck. Have fun.
That's
Wait, wait.
So I was.
Close to what? And why'd you leave the game?
Wait, so I was right because when I said master.
Yes, you're right. Yo, join back, Paps.
But is it only for girls or like can I flick the bean?
Yo, Paps, join back. Good.
I'm flicking the bean right now.
Bro.
I can't stop flicking my bean.
Oh my god, get shit on.
Oh, you missed. I'm gonna give so many subs to Paps, he will never be able to stream again.
Was it?
No, I would have got it right there. If it just gave me my
No,
reset. Wait,
you
don't
can't
score,
make
chill.
sounds. So. What happened?
Pause the game.
Unpause it.
He thinks his game broke.
That's a demo.
Ah, damn it. Yo, I should just restarted from kickoff so he didn't get the goal.
Alright, we're winning this.
Cal, how was work today?
Oh, I'm not good.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, we can't talk, I forgot. Alright, we can do whatever we want.
Oh yeah, it's our stream now.
Yeah. Yo, chat. Type 1 in the chat if you like to flick your bean. Yo, you can't talk. Good, Twillard. Yo, everyone's typing 1. Yo, Baller, I don't see you here.
I'm flicking my bean right now.
God, what a loser.
I didn't
Yes,
mean to
got
do
it.
that.
Go, Cal. Go, Cal. Go. Do it again.
Say the A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P. What's the rest?
Yo, you can't talk, dude.
Oh, you're right. My.
Shut up, man. Oh. Okay. Cal, I'm crossing. Get in the middle.
I'll do it 1 more minute because I talked.
You fucking
Fuck.
chud.
He would, bro. Paps was saving that.
Yo, I'm challenging you. Oh. You suck. Oh my fucking god. How the hell are you GC? I got it, Cal. Cox your pinch. Okay, remember my nickname for that pinch?
Yeah.
I got it. I'm clipping
I
my-
got it.
Okay, guess not. Guess fucking not. I guess I'm not clipping him.
Okay, I can talk now. I loved your conversation. It was really good. Hey, Cal, how was work? Bad. Why? I don't know. That was it.
Okay.
That was really good. That was a really good conversation. Did you enjoy taking over stream for 4 minutes?
Yeah, a lot of people take one.
Damn. I'm kind of locked in right now. What do y'all think about that?
Well, I would have clipped you, but Cal kind of sold them.
What's up, Lister fan? Sorry, I will read chat and answer everybody and say hi.
After he loses.
Yeah, I guess after I lose this game, that I'm winning 3-1 and won't lose. But after I lose this game.
I mean,
Oh, so then if you win, then you never answer.
Oh, I guess so. Oh,
Yeah.
don't miss.
Must
Don't
be
miss.
click. You suck.
It's okay. Rank 2's after rank 2's after this. You're drunk yet again? Oh shit. Hi Rain. How was
without me?
what'd you drink? Yeah, right. You better not be drinking. And this is
Tito's.
coffee milk. Shut the fuck up. You shouldn't even know what that is. Oh my god, bro.
Cal, please. I pray.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Whoa, what?
Wow.
You wanna play a demo game? I got
Go.
you.
Yo, let's play the demo
Nice demo.
No,
nice
shit.
demo. Nice demo. Nice.
Nice one,
Nice demo.
Fuck. I deserve that. Fuck.
You got shit on right there.
Don't put them
And then
on.
you scored an own goal.
Nah. I was lagging right there, unfortunately.
Oh.
Wait, can we rate the chat? Can we rate the alphabet bit in between? Was that a good bit?
Yo, who do you think you are?
Going backboard? Next
That's
time
my backboard,
next
by the
time you're
way.
getting flip reset on, don't worry.
That's my backboard, by the
Next
way.
time you're getting flip reset on. Who the hell do you think you are doing all that? The hell out of here.
Oh, Cal, get back.
Bro, I'm good.
Don't on goal.
Nice. Go.
I'm gonna pop it over you.
Free jump. Jesus.
I'm gonna
How
pop
do
it
I
over you.
possibly flipped and not even hit it?
shit. Oh fuck, I got sat on. Oh my god, bro.
Yes.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
I was doing some weird things to you.
Do you fucking landed on me? Wait, you carried Paps? Yeah, wait, what do you mean? Rainy, what did you drink tonight? I said hi, hello, hi. Landon, Paps, Ty Not Tyler, and 6 run up a 2v2?
I don't think Pap should be in 2v2. I think he's too terrible.
Oh yeah?
Oh!
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah.
You saved those, I guess, bro? What the hell?
Cal's gonna come right to you.
Oh man. This is not looking good for the blue team. Wait.
Yo.
I just realized something. Hold
I
on.
realized
Cal,
it too.
it's
My
not on
third
target,
eye
it's
just
not on target.
opened.
No, hold on one second.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on one
My
second.
third eye just opened.
Your third. Oh, okay.
That's it. I gotta lock in. I can't let y'all win again.
Oh shit. No! Oh,
4 seconds left. 4 seconds left.
you know how we wanted this to happen, right?
I just realized something.
This is literally just to make it more entertaining.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just show stream like.
Let's see. Oh, you rat.
I have no boost. Keep
Wait
it
a
up.
minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that was your chance. That's your chance. Wait, buzzball? I've never had a buzzball
Ball
before.
game.
You you wish.
Should I get a buzz ball off TikTok?
Panicking!
You should.
I just panicked.
And then chug it all in like 4 seconds.
Cal, pass back.
What the fuck was that flick?
I got it.
Save it.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess up. Don't mess up. No way. Okay, we're good.
Come in the middle. That was not the cross.
Uh-oh. Don't panic here. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Yes, good bench.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. What do you got?
Go Cal. Go Cal. Ball game. No! Cal!
No shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Bang! Yo, look at stream real quick. Look at stream real quick. Look at stream real quick.
Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, we lost. We won. Yeah, let's go. We won. Let's go, Cal.
Let's fucking go. Easy.
Easy.
Easiest game of my life, bro. I wasn't even trying. That shit was easy. Oh my god. Wait, sorry, are we running it back? Are we running it back for tomorrow?
Yeah.
You mean today?
Or I guess technically today now, yeah. You down?
Actually, it's tomorrow.
No, actually tomorrow because the tournament starts at 12.
Yeah, you're right.
See, I was right initially. Don't hate.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me know. I'm
No,
down.
it's me. It's actually me, Cal and Baller.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, we're dropping you.
If that's what you want to do, go for it. Let me know how it goes in stream. I'll be waiting to hear. I'll be waiting second chance after you lose round 1, and you'll come crawling back to me.
Oh.
All right, and watch us win, cause I'm champ 20s. Watch us win, and then you cry, cause you can't win with us.
Okay, hey, if you say so, I guess we'll see. But have a good night. Have a good. Are you doing a workout tomorrow? Or are you just resting tomorrow, Luca?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe do like a light workout for your tryouts.
Probably. I hit legs today, so I probably will just like lift lightly
Hmm.
tomorrow.
No, you don't want to go to your tryouts sore. Make sure you're like actually like your body's feeling 100%.
Yeah.
But okay, have a good night, Cal. Have a good night, Luca. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. Bye.
Or maybe I'll see you in stream. Bye. Oh man, bro. Oh man. Oh, it looks pretty good. I did not want to talk about flicking the bean with my 2 little cousins. Anyway. You need Taco Bell? Get some. No, I didn't, Twilly. I didn't. Nice water guns? Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is it time for us to get up, stretch, and then play ranked? Wait. I was trying to check something. No, I love you. Are you gonna flick the bean after stream? I'm flicking the bean. Oh my god, the birds and the beans. Oh my god, y'all. Fuck, dude. No. Okay, okay. I'm taking a bathroom break. I'm taking a bathroom break and stretching and going pee, and I'll be right back. BRB, BRB. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, I'm back. Okay, now that like I'm out of VC and can talk to chat and stuff more, is there anyone that I did not say hi to or welcome on in or anything like that? Would it be reasonable to send a good morning thing right now? What time is it for you? I said hi to you. Hello. Sorry, it's just a little bit harder to reach out when I'm actually in VC with people, but I try my best. Um, but yeah, is there anyone I have not said hi to or whatever? Apologies for that. Hi, Bibsy. Hi. I haven't even done my content creator spiel or whatever. Hi, Stony. Hi, Fade. Hi, Ashley. Hi, everybody. I would say no, not yet, Gur. Um, don't forget to like on YouTube and subscribe on YouTube. I appreciate that. Don't forget to follow on TikTok. Don't forget to like the TikTok stream. That also helps me out. And don't forget to follow on Twitch. Oh, and also I currently did a sub promotion on Twitch. So if you gift 5 subs, you get a discount. And not only that, but since I'm streaming dual format on Twitch, apparently they're giving out extra subs, which is pretty cool. So, I don't know how that factors into the price, but yeah. Should I try Affluenter? I don't really want to. Let's try Space. It's Venom time? Not yet, but it could be soon, honestly. I'm not feeling, I'm not feeling very good in the sticks today. Not feeling very good on the sticks. Sorry about that. Would you say I should use normal or black fennec? Wait, Rain, do you want to... Are you too drunk to VC? You're at Taco Bell? How did you get there? Hop on Fortnite then? Honestly, if I don't feel good, maybe I should hop on like a different game at some point. Ripper time? I'm going to try this preset first, and then I'm going to like start using like things like Ripper and Venom and shit, like actually. Because that makes me feel better. You're not drunk? You had like 2 drinks? Oh, I thought you said you're drunk. Oops. Oh, hit a blinker already? Oh yeah, I could do that too. Wait, Ty, how come did you never have a like verified Twitch account or anything? You got a roll? Okay, I'll wait for Stony. Ashley, you gonna join? Pancake Man, thank you.
Pancake Man 1984
Thank you for the 100 bits. Hey. Yo, 10% of the way to the cat ears, baby. You hit one already? What the frick? You didn't wait for us. Check out a song suggestion. If you come over to my Twitch, you can request it with channel points for free. And it's like 10... It's basically nothing. You never streamed or posted, just played? That's fair, yeah. Did you just basically like use Twitter and shit? Oh, that's fair, Bibsy. That's fair, that's fair. You're on the sleep schedule grind to fix it. Oh, I got you. Hey, well, thank you very much for the bits on Twitch as well. Welcome to Twitch. It's honestly better than YouTube, in my opinion, for the most part. Hi, Vizier. I hate that it's called X now. Yeah, I just still call it Twitter. Fuck it. We'll wait for Stoney's call. Hey, sounds good, Lister. I hope you have a good time, and let me know how it goes if you pop back in. Rain, tell us what you order when you get it. Your speedrunning day? Don't worry about it. I'm chilling. But I think for the rest of today, I think we'll just do like a ranked grind. But if I'm feeling really bad, I might unironically like hop on Fortnite.
An
Yo.
anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Nah. Listen. Hi, Blake. Listen. It's not YouTube slander overall. Just, I think in general, the Twitch community is a little bit better. Potato, loader, and quesadilla. Ooh. Rain, you're always anonymous, huh? I stream every single day, and I've been streaming around this time. Like, I went live at 11 p.m. the past couple nights, but I would say usually I've been going live starting around 9 to 10. And I plan on making that earlier and earlier. But I go live every single day. What's up, Andrew? Good evening. Thanks for the TikTok likes and the share. Hey, I got you. No, don't thank me for streaming. Thank you for supporting. It makes me very happy that the community is a place where people can like hang out and vibe. But again, Anonymous, thank you very much for the gifted. Wait, does that mean we're opening up? Yo, the sub goal is opened up. 1 out of 5, baby. Oh, wait, by the way, Seth, are you still here? I did enjoy my pumpkin spice latte. It's very good. Oh, Bibsy does cook. I tell you what. Bibsy be cooking. Okay, Vizier. I should stream earlier, but W stream most F. Yeah, no, I would say I definitely would like to start streaming more like 6 p.m. around there. That'd be nice. But for the time being, this is what we're rocking with for now. Well, I mean, let me good. Okay. Like I said, I'm not rushing. No worries. How much out of 10? I don't really love pumpkin spice lattes, but I definitely get them seasonally because like I have to, obviously. Yo. Psycho.
Holy smokes. A scam train has started.
Psycho. Shut up, bro.
We reached our sub points goal of 350.
Dude.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my
Hush
god.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5. Wait, did we just get a scam train going too? Oh my lord, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Psycho. I appreciate that. Holy shit. You haven't been talking? So that's okay, bro. You don't have to do anything. That's fine. Literally 0 requirements, 0 anything. I thank you so much for fucking gifting 5. Holy shit. Wait, did Twitch even give extras?
An anonymous user gifted
Oh my
1
god.
subscriptions
Anonymous,
to the
thank
community.
you for another gifted. Holy shit. Scam train. Scam train. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Y'all are so sweet. Can you add me later? I don't really be adding people. I'm sorry, sweetie. What's up, champ? Are you late? Nah. Nope. Oh, you shut up. Dude, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Psycho, starting the scan train, and then the anonymous gifter again with another gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could thank you properly, but thank you. Oh, sorry. My bad, Psycho. Oopsies. Oh, my bad. When it's anonymous, it really is. Oh, thank you so much, Rain. I really appreciate it. Oh, what are the odds, huh? What are the odds? Oh my god. And Sam's here too. Oh my god.
Just shared 500 bits.
Sam, how are you doing tonight? How are you and Malsty? Malsty was in here earlier saying that I got her with my clickbait. I mean, it wasn't clickbait. It actually did happen, but... Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Sam. You're too sweet. Thank you. You need to confess something? What do you need to confess? Honestly, Coupon, that sounds worth it. Hi, Micah. You sound really gay when you're happy? Hell yeah. Gay is happy, right? That's okay, Molesty. No worries. Hey, listen. I am not expecting people to sit here and be talking to me and having conversations all the time. It is honestly like an insane thing that people even choose to like lurk and hang out and enjoy me while they're not even talking. Like the fact that I can't imagine me being entertaining enough to be even to be a stream like that.
Just shared 100 bits. My
Oh my
rofocopter
god.
goes swoosh, 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 swoosh,
Yo,
swoosh,
hell yeah,
swoosh,
Cebu.
swoosh.
We are. Thank you for the 100 bits, Stony. We are on level 2 of a hype trainer. We just completed level 2 and we're on level 3 right now. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, interesting. It was Emmanuel and Rain. We're doing good. You got home a bit ago. Most of them went to Japan. Yo, W, that sounds great. So it sounds like y'all both had like a nice day. Hanging out with friends and your dad. Hell yeah. How was the Pink Floyd thing? Who allowed Not Tyler's message? Shut up, creature. What the? I have been eating pickles in the third drawer. I've been eating the pickles. Oh, Psycho, you're banned. You're banned, Psycho. As a lurker, you're entertaining. I learned a lot from you on DC1. Wait, do you?
2026 just shared 500 bits. Paps, can you tell me a fart time story? I always tell you them, and now I think it's time you give back.
Do you actually? Twizzy, do you actually mean that? Shut up. Seriously?
We reached our new bits goal of 1,000. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, Mossy, that actually low-key is pretty cute. We're good for a blinker? Okay, 1 second, 1 second. I'll warm up Pennifer. Thank you for another 500 bits. Oh my god, and cat ears. Oh my god, you're right. Sam just got us to the cat ears. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. It was a 180. Oh, that's pretty cool. I would be down to go to something like that too, like for a band that I like.
Mod 2026
Hey.
just shared 10 bits.
Well, I
fart
appreciate
time
that,
story.
Twizzy. Thank you. What the hell? It is like genuinely so crazy to me that there are people that just like never even chat and they just hang out and they lurk and they enjoy the stream in that way. That like, I don't know. It's so weird. What? And then you have the opposite with people like this person. What the fuck? You sound so angry. You have a tough night, dude? You have a tough night only for Laurent? Unlucky. Oh my god, right. The sub streak, you're right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, oh my god, y'all. Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, by the way, I will tell a fart time story in a second. Dude, we just officially hit 50 days in a row of the sub streak. That is genuinely unbelievable. What should we do? What should we do for the sub streak, dude? Like, actually, what the fuck? Like, we should do something for 50, but I don't know what. Thank you, Panda. Sounds good, Cebu. Dude, oh my god. Scam train complete level 3. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? I should 1v1 as a reward? I have 1v1 as a reward, like, already with channel points. Oh my god. What is that fucking emote? You'd think so, Ty. You'd love to see me in a dress? I'd love to wear a dress sometime. I just don't have any. Damn, with the Luffy PFP? Dude, you understand Luffy would hate you, right? Luffy would literally punch your face in like a celestial dragon. Literally, the person you have in your PFP would fucking hate you. Luffy literally is like friends with trans people and queer people. Like, a lot of them. Why are you conductor? Because you gave 5 subs. I should give you $5,000. Oh, for the sub streak? I'm down. Pennifer's heating up, by the way. Oh, here's the fart time story for Sam. Yeah, but not with you? Bro, what do you mean? Luffy's not real. But in his story, he's literally friends with gay people and trans people. You know that, right? Once there was an ugly barnacle, and he farted so bad that everybody, when they smelled it, they died. The end. Was that? Is that good? Have I watched Dress Up Darling? I have not. No. If you want to see, oh wait. Wow, I feel like that was targeted at someone in particular. Huh? No, 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 no. Okay. If you want to see what I watch for anime, and like I update this regularly. I didn't say anything randomly. But if you want to see like what I'm watching and wait, what episode are we on? Because this says it's 26. So are we on like 14? You're, it was a good start. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a budding artist. Sorry. We watched 15. Okay. Nice. Okay, Zick. I see you. Okay. This is not even entertaining anymore. Anyway, if you want to see what I'm watching, I have, and you want to follow me on Analyst if you care. I have everything I'm watching right now. I have all the stuff I've watched and what I've rated it. So if you're curious about, the anime I've watched and all that stuff, feel free. Probably Ty. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange when people who like I honestly don't understand the concept of hate watching. By the way, Pennifer is heating up. Pennifer is heating up, y'all. Everybody good? Cheers. Sorry I was ordering. You would have banned. It's okay. Holy moly. I have not been back to the dispensary since the middle of June. I bought these 2 yards in the middle of June, and I've been just using them ever since. But I do think that I'm going to switch to edibles, or I'm going to at least try to switch to edibles when I run out of that. That's my plan. You should, Sam. No, you, Panda. Oh, Seibu. I think that's like a character, though. Surely, right? Is ReZero good? I've heard it's good. That is true. I know edibles take longer to settle in, but like I feel like in general they're probably better for you. And it could be an experience I like. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Is 1v1 not a reward? I think it's like 25k channel points. I think Bryce XD is a character. I mean, he's like a pretty successful streamer. Like, I know like his personality is not great, and he's like low-key kind of a chud maybe, but he gets like thousands of subs every single month. So pen is just easy. Yeah, exactly, Sam. The pen is a lot faster working, and it's like more convenient. But like edibles are gonna be like better for you. You're not having to deal with smoke in your lungs or your throat, so you don't gotta worry about that. And like I feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna at least try it out just to be a little bit healthier. You know what, Psycho? Here, I got you. Are you good? You're gonna try the edibles too, Sam? I mean, I think you look low-key kind of inspired me a little bit. I'm gonna make it easier for you, Psycho. Ready? Channel point prediction is up. Will I win this next game? Yes or no? Predict correctly. And yes, it is play Rocket League with me. Bryce admitted he's not good. He claimed that to watch him was to get a laugh. Intentionally throws tantrums to make people laugh. Yeah, I figured it was a character. That makes sense. He def gets the bag. You can't respect the way he does it. Yeah, that is true. Like, I guess if you look at Bryce XD in the way like this person is not being serious and this is like a character they're playing, I guess you can kind of like understand it more. Does that make sense? You know what's better for you? Water and some protein, but I do have water and I do have protein. Now what? Believer, hey, channel point prediction is up. Will we win this game? Yes or no? It's gonna be twos. At some point tonight, I might play threes with friends. I might chill, whatever. But I think I'm gonna try to like. I really feel like I've been neglecting my 2v2 grind and not playing very much. So I'm gonna try to like. I'm gonna be live for like 3 more hours. So I'm gonna try in the next 3 hours to play as much ranked twos as I can and like lock in. You know. I mean, there's no way your lungs are as shitty as mine. I was chain vaping. You're probably fine with your level. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, if I can be healthier about it and still enjoy it. So this is my plan. So when I'm not on a tea break, I'm usually using cannabis like once a day before bed, like nighttime, like on stream. I'm pretty much getting ready for bed and going to sleep. So it's nice. It like winds me down and I'm chilling. As I'm streaming earlier in the day, I probably wouldn't even be ripping my pen anyway. So, but anyway, so for me, if I replaced that consumption with edibles and then I just smoked like socially, like with my sister or my friends or whatever, whenever they do, which is like way less frequently. For example, the last time I smoked with my sister was like, I don't even know, 3 weeks ago or maybe. So it's been a while. So maybe like I would just don't like smoke on those occasions and then edibles for the rest, perhaps, maybe. You never tried vapes? If you already are using edibles, I would just stick to it. That you're saying that was your pattern, Sam? 2 minutes left. Channel point prediction. Will I win this rank game? Yes or no? Wait, tell the truth about what? He's basically our inner selves. He blurts out what we want to say to our mates. I mean, sometimes, yeah. I mean, I definitely can be a little bit toxic to my teammates, but like, I definitely just try to like vent it on stream, and I'm not really ever mean to them in game. I try not to be, and I try not to be like too aggressive. I'm usually not toxic to someone first, unless they say some shit, you know? I'm locked, don't worry. Sorry, Rain. I think Micah was complaining about that too. I smoke so I don't have to enter the hellscape as your mind. That's fair. But like I said, like, I think like I'm not gonna like never smoke again or something. I just like for, you know, like the times where like I use cannabis to help me sleep and chill out, I think I'm gonna do it cross-set, and I'm gonna get like some THC and CBD gummies, so I get like the effects of that too. And that might be I'm gonna at least try it, but I'll use that cart until it runs out, and then I'll take it from there, you know. That's a Sam. JD, don't be weird, bro. This is a Rocket League Twitch stream. I've only ever done edibles. You've never smoked? Yeah, honestly, if you already do edibles, just stick to it. Like, obviously, smoking's not great for you. Like, duh. That's so valid, Sam. Good for you for doing that. For like getting to work on the triggers. If it's not against the rules, how do I know I'm gay? Like, how do you know you're gay? This song is on repeat all week. Hi, Luke. How are you? CBD commodities. Yeah, no, that's a clutch. That's what I'm saying. You took 3 THC gummies an hour ago. W. Yeah, post a montage. If you post a montage, I'll check it out. Do I fuck with 9? Of course I fuck with 9. But I don't fuck with 12. I mean, Cebu, I'm literally going to therapy and trying to work on that right now, so I feel it. Alright, I'm going. Hi, Wolfie. You don't want to smoke vape just to crave? No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I totally get that. Like I said, W for you. W for you, and I really hope that the triggers eventually subside when you're like using that stuff. When is my gang gonna start? Right now. Don't do school, stay in drugs. High push, man. But yeah, like I just, you know, I know I'm not like a super heavy cannabis user, but like I just want to like preserve my lungs for as long as I can, I guess. And like I said, I'm not gonna like, if my sister asks to smoke or my friends ask to smoke, I'm not gonna say no. But like that just happens super like way less frequently. I don't really see my sister super often. And we don't smoke every time we hang out anyway. It's like I said, it's like maybe a couple times a month. And like I said, I'll just use like some nice edibles to chill out at night instead. I honestly feel like that'll just be way better for me. And low-key, edibles like kind of last longer too, which is pretty nice. I just gotta make sure I get my dosage down. Hearing Paps say I don't fuck with 12 is beautiful. I don't. We love 9, but fuck 12. Wait, what is happening? Why? Oh, my teammate and I were literally rotating on top of each other. Unlucky. I was so confused where they were on the pitch. Oh my god, that's the Hinokami Kagura. From Demon Slayer. Oh, get absolutely dusted in your net. How we feeling, believers? Hello, prettiest person in chat, Molesty. Aww. Dude, I love y'all. God, it makes me like... It makes me so sad sometimes. Like, the internet is such a beautiful place. Because it has led me to make connections and talk to people. And like, genuine like relationships with people that like I otherwise would not have had the opportunity to because of distance. But at the same time, it sucks because like, I don't know. Okay. I wish we could like fucking like hang out and smoke and vibe and chill and eat like tasty food. Makes me sad sometimes. I love hating and making people upset. POV, you're my fucking Rocket League 2v2 teammate. No defense is being played this game. That is true, yeah. PapCon 2026, let's do it. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. It's just like, you know, as much as I love online hangouts and vibing and like literally you know, I've always been in like a introverted gamer and I love hanging out with people online. That's literally what I've done my whole life with gaming on Xbox and PC now. But like IRL, I don't know what's happening. IRL hangouts just like hit different, you know? I love both. Like I love my online friends, but I feel like the key for like what's helped me to be happier in recent times, part of it was like hanging out with people IRL again. So like I feel like for me just having like a good mixture of both is like what's helped for sure. And I love it a lot. I'm East Coast. I live in New England. My teammate's like AFK, yeah? Okay. I'm taking a 5-minute break. I hope non-believers enjoyed that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, PapCon 2026 is going to be East Coast. Oh, no, that's totally my address. Tap in. Hi. Oh, thank you, Kiro. Kiro, I'm going to end my stream and be right back. Actually, I don't care enough. Whatever. I'm just going to leave it. ICM inbound. I sent you a letter, but you ain't call. What the hell? But do you get what I mean? Like, I hadn't hung out with one of my like IRL friends for a while, and like the other week we like, well, I like reconnected with him and we went to like a restaurant, and then I hung out with him like for the first time since then. Last week, the week before that, no, last week. And like we were just at like at watching the meteor shower and just like vibing and talking, and I was like, I don't know, this is so nice. I know when that hotline bling, I can only mean one thing. That was a bad first rank game. A 5-minute breather will be good. All my parents are calling her chopped with my sis because I model, so my ex was a model, and now that... Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, hi, Ronan. I didn't see your whole chat. Can you repeat it? It got cut off, I think. Paps is parasocialing Malsey and I. Jake and it'd be fun to chill. I know. Yo, PapsCon is happening. Trust. Tap in for PapsCon. Can you tell me a secret? I'd love to hear a secret. You're so pretty. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Wait, yeah, what Luke said is actually right, by the way. PapsCon is at the Boston Museum of Science. You love me? Oh my goodness. I love you too. Did you ever look up? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Bloated... Sorry, giant warty batfish. Micah said that this reminds me, or this reminds him of me. Why does this remind... What is this? Why does this... What about this is giving me? Hey, I appreciate that, Ronan. Thank you so much. What about this is giving me? What the fuck? The hell? Y'all want... Oh, I love... Yes. We love seeing kitties. You might be disappointed. I might be less funny IRL. What the heck? No, you're definitely more funny. It's literally your twin? I bring the nostalgia, you bring the motivation. I guess. Hey, if you say so. Ugly and short? Okay, what the fuck? Maybe the eyes or something? You are funny in person and also short? What the fuck? Y'all are hating. Oh. One more minute. I gotta take that off. Hold on. Of course. If you want to send pet pics, join Discord. And I'll give you the role. Nice boost. Thanks. Haha. Sup, Seth. Yo, Seth. I don't know if I said thank you for the bits earlier, by the way. Thank you. That fish never got B+. What the fuck, dude? Can we have a chair?
Sandmot 4 Mod 2026 just shared 100 bits. Hey, can we have chair stream again?
I can't do chair stream too often. It's like a special occasion, you know? Thank you for the bits, Sam. But yeah, thank you, Seth. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bits again. ChairCon? Oh, don't worry. At PapsCon, Chair will also be there. I hope you know that. I will take a bathroom break and stretch and stuff when the ad breaks are playing again. I just gotta keep an eye on that. Oh, what's SawCon? What's SawCon? Huh. Never heard that before. But yeah, if y'all excuse me. If y'all want to send cute pet pics, join Discord, and then we have a pet pics channel. And you can send all your cute pets. SawCon Disflicked Bean. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. Oh, Ongle? The classic Paps sneeze. What's wrong with my sneeze? Yeah, saw that coming. Saw that coming. Seth, maybe the hybrid hitbox come back. SawCon Ds. Bibsy always gets me with those. ChairCon Ds. What? I will do a prediction once I get back to even. But maybe I'll start doing that from now on. Like, maybe if I'm having a bad sesh, I don't do predictions unless I'm even or positive for that day. That's probably a good idea. That way the non-believers can't farm me on my bad days. On my tilt queues, it's too easy. You can just say no every time. And you're probably right. If your Discord name, by the way, just let me know who you are in Discord. Okay. So I can give you the proper perms. Because when you join Discord, it gives you quarantine role. Prevents any losers like hate reading and shit. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. Is it not already on there, Seth? Bedtime for me. Fart time for Sam. Have a good night, Molsty. Have a good fart time, Sam. I just assumed that was all the time for you. But I guess I'm really glad to hear that there's a specific time of the day for it as well. That's really awesome. Hmm. Farting bedtime. Good night. Good night, Sam. Good night, Malsties. Nice talking. It was nice talking to both of you tonight. It always is. I think, I'm pretty sure this is people requesting music, no? If it's not, then it's the playlist I had on. It was a Slayer. It was like recommended for me by Spotify, and it had like Slayer and a bunch of artists like that. So it's my recommended playlist, but not mine. Bang. Oh, sorry. On Twitch, I have channel point predictions where you can like use your channel points you get to predict on if I win or lose the game. Yo, good night, Pancake Man. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Love you too. WU, WU. It's never W stream, it's always W supporters. I guess it can be both, but stream would be nothing without the community. We all know this. We know this. We talk about this. I can't believe they still dove for that. W us? Exactly. W you. W calm. I'm the backbone. Yeah, and you're super sexy too. Like on top of all that. That's really sad. It'll be even sadder if they score this. My boost. Easy. Rain, do you want to VC and tell me about your night? Or you can just leave me alone if that's cool too. And this community be nothing of the stream? No, I never think of it like that. The fact that y'all choose to hang out here and support me and be a part of the community and make it what it is, like, I don't know. Something I'm incredibly always fucking grateful for. Nice. Oh, good lord. Lock in. I'm doing pretty okay this game. Let me just stay locked in though. I won't read chat for the rest of the game. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, they don't want it. Oh my god, never punished. They didn't want it. They didn't want it. Oh my god. I don't know if it's my controller or it's me. I've been double jumping more recently. I don't know if it's a skill issue or a controller issue. Make my best helicopter sound? No. Bye, Clutch. Love you. Appreciate you. You can do that. Wordle in 3. Oh god, I'm fucked, aren't I? That's an archive channel. Gim used to love that shit. That's why. Oh, you sent me the kitty pics. Oh wait, and this is the preset? W. The Paps preset. Hell yeah. I love that. Kitty pics. Kitty pics. Oh my god. Actually so fucking cute. I love it. Farm down Wordle? It's not a bitch. Don't you worry. Okay, predict now that we're back to even, prediction is back up. Will I win this rank game? Yes or no? What's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Yes, Cebu. You posted a ton of food. Should I go check it out? Oh, my monitor broke. Ah, shit. Yo, what was the tip for this last time? Oh wait, never mind. Got it. I'd love to be hungry. Who doesn't love being hungry and not eating food? Sorry, my PC like started to bug out for a second. Sorry about that. We're back though. All right. Sorry, Cebu. Sorry. Let's check out the food. Oh my days. Oh my lord. Bibsy. Bibsy, stop. Oh my. That's not. I don't really like pies, but. Oh my. Oh, oh my god. Okay. And you lost me. And you lost me. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my good. Oh my good lord. Holy fucking big ass turkey legs. Okay. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Good lord, that all looks so good. Oh wait, there's more. There's more, hold on. Oh, little weenies, little pigs in blankets. Shelly and I have made these. Oh my good lord. Oh man, that's a God damn. Wait, make a cooking channel or something. Gim would love that. Haha. You should, honestly. Fuck it. Why not? My snack makes a good snack. That's a W. Yo, Mindflay. Mindflay, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're already above the sub point goal, y'all. Come on now. Oh, by the way, channel point prediction. Channel point prediction is still up for another minute. Channel point prediction is still up for another minute. Will I win? Yes or no? Will I win? Yes or no? Vote it up. A big ass wet burrito? Fuck. Rain. Oh my god. Wait, Rain, hop in VC. I'll drag you in. You can tell me about your night. Oh, a cheesecake. Oh, I do like cheesecake. Hi, Rainy.
Hello. Hold on. Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, fucking house that shit.
I'm feasting right now.
Give us burrito down the throat ASMR.
Okay, I don't know about.
Oh, sorry, I got a little too excited.
Yeah.
Go back to eating your Taco Bell. My bad. That was so silly of me.
You kind of interrupted me. I won't lie, but that's okay.
Okay, I muted myself. I do this every time. Oh, stupid. I always say something that's so stupid. Oh, that sounds so good. No, yeah, I'm really jealous. I muted again. I'm so stupid. Fuck, I always do this. And he probably thinks I'm so weird now. Fuck. Hey, no, yeah, I'm really jealous of your Taco Bell. I'd like to have some too.
Why'd you mute?
No, I didn't.
Why'd you mute there?
Oh, no. Did I? No, I
You
didn't.
did, yeah.
I.
What's that about?
No,
You trying to hear something from me?
no, I think I.
What the fuck is up?
Oh
Can you-
god. Oh
Hello?
god, he found out I muted. Oh my god, it's fucking over, dude. I'm just making it worse for me. I'm just making it worse. No, it wasn't. I must have. It was like a hotkey. I hit it on accident.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Nice bit. Wait, can we rate? Hold on. Wait, real quick. Can we rate that bit out of 10? Should that go back to the
You
workshop?
were muted though. I'm not even bidding. You were muted.
No,
What the fuck?
no, it's so much deeper than you think. I promise. Oh, the bit runs deep. Trust me.
Okay.
-3, solid 8. Okay, some mixed opinions.
I have to go to bed soon.
That's fine. Okay, tell me how your night was.
I didn't really do anything. It was a friend's birthday.
Oh.
I got online from.
Oh, nice. So were y'all just like hanging out on Discord drinking?
You ever played Pummel Party?
No, but I've heard of it.
You ever played Mario Party?
Yes.
It's literally it's Mario Party but like the PC version.
Oh, okay. That sounds.
We should play. It's really fun.
I'm down. That sounds fun. It's like a could be like a community game.
Yeah, except I think it's like 4 people though. But
Oh,
I mean,
I'd still be down.
maybe.
Maybe like me usually, and down him.
I mean, that would be funny as hell. It's literally like Mario Party, but PC. Like you collect trophies.
I'd be down.
It's really fun. You play mini games, all that stuff.
I do like Mario Party. I'm not the best at it, but I do like it. So I'm sure I would also like Pummel Party. Let's play Cards Against Humanity, bro. Is it 2010? I'm good. Cards Against Humanity like ends up not being funny because like the shit just like ends up it's like simply it's trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, believers, you got a free win.
You ever play Codenames?
No.
That's also fun. You've never seen Codenames ever?
Nope. What is code names?
It's like a board game, but you can also play it online. And like, how to describe it? You have like a team captain and then like a team, and you verse each other, and you're trying to like guess words, but it's based on like a clue. Does that make sense? Kind of.
Yes.
Like there's
Mindflay in
words-
chat said Codenames is so fun, so people do know about it.
It's very fun. Highly recommend. It's kind of too hard to explain, low-key, but
No, that's
it's really
fine.
fun.
I would just be down to like do more stuff like that more often in general. Like I've been trying to like hang out and talk more and vibe more. I just like with me streaming still so close to my bedtime, it makes it so I don't really have as much hangout time as I want. But as
I mean, are you talking about like doing it on stream or like off stream?
I mean, either or, I guess. I don't really care. Were you saying you wanted to play Pummel Party on stream?
I don't care either way. It doesn't matter to me.
If we did, we could stream it together, I guess. That could be kind of fun.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever streamed anything other than Rocket League or DVD. But
Damn,
yeah.
that could be crazy.
Yeah.
Fave variety streamer? Hey. You know, I don't really play other games that often as of right now, but I do plan, like I said, the Minecraft run is going to happen, and then spooky season's right around the corner, so I'll be playing horror games. Like I have stuff that I have on the docket to play, so
You guys should play. Wait, did you play the new Resident Evil? Like Resident Evil, Requiem?
no, I did not.
You should play that for Halloween.
Oh, that
It's not
totally should be one of the games I play.
It's not like fully like spooky. You know what I mean? But it's a Resident Evil game.
Yeah,
so
no,
it's,
is it as
yeah.
scary as RE2? Have you played that?
Resident Requiem was the first one I ever played.
Oh no, actually no. I remember I asked you when I was watching you play it. How long ago was that, by the way?
Like 3 or 4 months ago, I think.
Is it really that recent? Oh, okay.
I think so.
I high-key have autism or something, so card games like that designed to elicit reactions usually don't make me laugh at all. I mean, yeah, fair. Fair. I would fuck on some Monopoly, bro. If we played Monopoly, we'd hate each other. Not the whole point. It's
Did you
basically
know Monopoly is like $30 or something?
really
It's like
ew.
something insane.
The
I forget.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Wait, let me see.
It's basically you give your partner a one-word clue and they have to guess what you're referring to. Oh, I see, I see. I think I've seen a game show like that before.
Monopoly is $30 with mostly negative reviews. On
I
Steam.
am not surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
Yo, Clutch, have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. You need to make... Oh, true. Sony, you don't have to make anything. Channel point prediction, by the way, is up for another minute 40. And Sony, you don't have to rush or make anything. If I type too much, I'm sorry, you're just buzzed. You don't type too much at all. Don't even... Literally, don't worry. Literally, there's no such thing... there's literally no such thing as typing too much, I promise you. Unless you were literally spamming, like, random words or something. But if you're, like, genuinely talking and having a conversation, there's no such thing as typing too much, I promise. If you're worried about diversification hitting viewer counts, don't worry. We're here because of you, not this chat game. No. I promise you, it's not because I'm, like, worried about my average viewers or, like, worried about, having less or some shit. Like, I try not to focus too much on that.
Yo, I will say, though, your viewer count has been going up.
I know. I think it's mostly because I've been, like, streaming more consistently. Yeah. Like you said, it's kind of like you're like, oh, I can be here at a time, and you're pretty much live every time.
That's pretty big for a streamer, low-key. Like,
I mean, yeah, like I've been streaming every single day. I don't know the last day I took a night off.
yeah, 'cause
So
the inconsistency when it was like 9 p.m., 2 a.m., 4 a.m.
yeah,
It's hard to.
No, exactly. No, you're right. Trust me, I realize that now.
Yeah.
But no, I've been consistent. Like, my plan is to stream every day this month at least. So I'm still on that grind, baby.
Yeah, you've been impressing me.
Let's go. I told you I was sticking to it this time. Hope I proved it. What about Oh, I used to love Candyland. Hi Anthony. I'd play Uno over Monopoly any day. Shut up. I will make it and you can't stop me. Oh, sorry. Yo, when you took that stretch break, were you flicking your bean? Yeah, you're banned.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know what sucks is Uno sucks too. Like,
really?
not the game itself, but it's like it's made by Ubisoft and you have to use their launcher in order to play it.
Oh,
Steam.
ew.
So like you have to like download it through Steam, launch Ubisoft, and then play Uno. And
That's
then the
stupid.
Game is like buggy on top of that.
There's got to be a Steam version that's like not.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe there's like a Roblox one that's free.
Yeah.
There usually is. If we're talking board games and you have other people, Secret Hitler. What the fuck is Secret Hitler? Thanks, chat. My new opinion on Monopoly just hit the press. Shit's dog. Bibs in, alright. Let's play Candyland. Bro, I genuinely used to love Candyland. Snakes
like
and
my favorite
ladders
board
win.
game.
Candyland?
Yeah.
I love that so much. I played with my cousins all the time. Being in Twitch jail, just being a bit more busy recently has given me less time to hang. I miss y'all. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be. You're not. Hey, don't you worry. You won't be saying that after I carry us to the win tomorrow. Social deduction game about a couple. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So it's like Among Us, basically, kind of.
Wait, what? Clue?
Secret Hitler, just like a different name.
Oh.
Why is it live again? What? I was not the reason we lost today. I let my team down, but it's fine. It's okay. Tomorrow I won't let you and Cal down. We'll win tomorrow.
This is like, I'm gonna get kind of vulnerable right now. I had kind of a weird moment tonight.
Oh god, what happened? Let's hear it.
Remember how I was telling you about, how like that girl and stuff?
Yeah.
I forget what I even really said because I was kind of hammered.
Well, you were saying like how it usually doesn't work out, and like there are people that have been romantically interested in you, but you're not interested in them. But then the people you are interested in aren't interested in you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're saying something like that.
Well, like the awkward thing is with this girl is like, we have definitely flirted and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And she admitted that, and then But she also has like a boyfriend, so
Oh.
yeah.
Ye-
But hold on, her boyfriend has been not treating her well,
Uh-huh.
so I don't know. I don't know. I basically like there was like a night where I was like kind of said that I had feelings, and she was like, she kind of does too, but she was like, I am gonna like stick it out with my boyfriend. I was like, okay, well, whatever. It's your choice, I
Yeah.
guess. But
I mean,
um,
is she like in a, oh my god, I'm playing beans. Is she like in a relationship that like, is it like abusive or like just like her
like
boyfriend
low key
sucks?
sometimes, like low key
Oh.
sometimes. That's like my yeah.
Yeah. Well, it kind of sucks. Like obviously, I low key think that some people that enter abusive relationships and can't leave, it's like, it's not like necessarily like their fault. There's like some fucked up stuff that happens to your brain and shit when you are in a relationship like that. And I mean, weren't you saying the other day? I'm pretty sure it was you. Like the 90-10, like where you were saying like how I was like, oh, like 90% of the time it's great, but that 10%.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I was in one. Like, I know
yeah,
exactly how that
yeah,
shit goes.
it sucks. Like sometimes you feel like you're trapped and there like really isn't a way out. And you're like afraid of change, even if it's positive change like can be scary.
I think yeah, the biggest problem for me is like I don't like I'm like reaching a lot, but I don't even think she. I don't know. I almost don't even want to say it.
Like you don't think she
Like,
even like likes him?
Like I don't know. You know when you're like really like trapped in one of those scenarios and you
Yeah.
can't really see clearly? That's kind of how I feel about it. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
yeah. No, I mean she probably is. She probably is.
But like also I can't fix that for somebody, I'm too old to do that shit.
Yeah.
Like at this point. Like I've been down this road before. I'm not gonna, it's not my job.
No, I mean it's
So-
like, you can't fix people that don't want to change as well. That's also a reality.
Yeah, and like I can't. Yeah, I don't know, it's just not my job.
Yeah. That sounds like a situation that that I would, you probably don't want to be involved in that at all. I would
Yeah,
assume.
but then it's like she's like
Hi,
literally one of my
Waffles.
favorite people ever. So do I stop talking to her completely? You know
I
what I mean? Or like
if you think that like you can't be friends with her, if you think that you can't be friends with her, while like not being able to like have romantic feelings for her, like if you can't do that, then maybe you should not be friends with her. Like if you think like you
Yeah.
can handle it, and like it is like like obviously like that's not a situation that you want to be involved in romantically, maybe I guess you can.
Yeah.
I guess it's worth at least trying
I don't know.
if you really care about her. You might as well just try. Hi
the thing is I just,
Dismal.
like,
Oh my
don't
god.
know.
I'll say hi to everybody in
But,
chat
like,
after.
I've also thought the same thing.
About what?
Like can I handle it?
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? It's like I just don't know. So I've like thought to myself like, should I just not even be friends at all? But I don't fucking know.
I said, I guess now with that information going forward, like obviously she might not be in the best relationship or whatever, but it's still her choice and that's her decision. So you have to just like obviously like respect that. You obviously know that. So I guess like I said, it's like, can you control your feelings, or will it make you feel worse? Will it make you feel better? Can you just be friends? Like those are the questions you have to
And
like
then,
ask yourself.
Wait, the reason I brought that up is tonight, one of our other friends who's hangs out with us was like, out of nowhere, was just like, oh yeah, you and her flirt all the time, and like, yeah, you guys definitely like are acting this way, and like just like in front of everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
Even
just,
like
fucking,
her boyfriend as well?
No, he had left.
Oh,
He
okay,
left.
okay.
Yeah, and just like outed us. As to like,
Nah.
not that there's like anything really to out, but you know what I mean? Like just,
Yeah.
I don't know. And then I was like, why the fuck? Why are you saying this?
Yeah, that's really awkward. I don't know. Yeah, like I guess just do your best to navigate that relationship just strictly as friends and just kind of take it from there, I suppose. That's probably your best path forward.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not super like crushed over anything.
Yeah.
I feel like it sounds I don't know. It sounds kind of dumb, but I just like I'm older now and like have been through this before.
Yeah. No,
So
no, no,
I'm
no.
not,
I
it's
understand.
not as like I don't know. It's not as impactful to me. Like I just
Mhm.
I don't know.
I no that.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Like the more like relationships that you have or attempt to have, and the more people you speak to, you like learn to deal with stuff better in like a healthier way for the most part. Like obviously, so I mean it makes sense.
But that's basically what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe something that can help is like just I guess maybe try to talk to someone else. Like, do you like, is that like the one person that you have been interested in like in for like a while, or?
I would say like the most ever.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why it sucks.
Yeah, that does fucking suck.
Like,
Sometimes
I've had a lot of relationships and like flings and whatever, and I've never felt like that. Like
Damn.
this. So it is kind of suck. But
sometimes life
again,
throws you like someone that you might think is the right person at the wrong time.
yeah, it does feel like the right person, wrong time. But
Yeah.
like again, I'm okay. You know, like I understand that. Like I can't change anything about it, right? You know,
Mhm.
I can't force somebody to feel a certain way.
No, of
or
course, yeah.
Whatever. So you know, it just kind of is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's still like that's obviously like the most mature way to look at it, you know? You just have to it really fucking sucks but you know, dealing with it like in the healthiest way possible, respecting her decision, consent, whatever. That's really all you can do, realistically, unless you want to be like a fucking creep that can't take no for an answer, but like obviously you're
Yeah.
not like that.
Yeah, no.
But you know, like I said, maybe something will change down the line, and
Yeah, but also like I don't want to. I'm not like I don't want to wait around.
no,
you know what I mean?
exactly.
I need to,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
live
yeah,
my own
yeah.
life, you know. So
Like something might change down the road. You don't know that. You don't know. It's obviously uncertain. You don't know if they break up or if it ever will happen. In the meantime, just like try to do your own thing, like, and just
yeah,
don't wait
Still gonna go on
around.
dates and
Yeah, exactly.
whatever,
Like there's, yeah, that's probably the best path forward. I think. I'm glad. I don't know if you were like uncertain about anything, but hopefully I helped to give you some assurance.
no, yeah, for sure. I haven't
Mhm.
really talked about it with any. Well,
Oh.
maybe one other person, but
Mhm.
yeah, not really
Oh,
that many.
well, I'm glad you could vent it. Because that is a shitty sit. I mean, I'm sure there are people in chat that like have been in like a
Yeah,
similar
I hope,
situation.
yeah, I hope there's some good tea.
Oh,
Some good tea to
we
listen to.
love tea. We love
Yeah.
tea. I think like yeah, it's like a very relatable experience to like. Okay, I'll drink some water. Hold on, I got you. Cheers with the water. Hi, you're from Palestine. Hello, welcome on in. What was I gonna say? Dracula's a Fire Request. I do like that song. Oh, it's a very relatable experience to like have feelings for someone that is either in a relationship or doesn't exactly reciprocate those feelings back.
The most fucked up part is she basically said that like she does, but like isn't willing to like end her relationship. And I was like, well,
Yeah.
okay, like, well then what the fuck does that leave me with?
Yeah, that's obviously something she needs to work on her own, and you shouldn't be waiting around in the meantime.
Yeah.
There's no reason to let a situation like that like delay your romantic
No, yeah.
interest or progress.
Like my thought is like, yeah, I'll continue on with my own thing. If it happens to work out in the future, then it does. I'm not gonna,
Exactly.
like, you know.
That's exactly what I was like saying or what I would think.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. No, hey, W mentals, W way to think about it. I love that.
I guess, yeah.
What do you mean? It is W mentals. It's like it is. That's like that you're rationalizing it and dealing with it in like literally like the healthiest mindset you can. And that's awesome. W Rain,
I mean,
exactly.
yeah,
W
yes,
Rain.
I don't know. That's just my normal thought
Alright,
process.
give yourself some
I don't know.
credit. Give yourself some credit. Bro, have you not seen the type of people that like react very differently from this? I'm sure you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
like
about.
people get like mad or
Yeah.
whatever. But
Mad, aggressive, like violent in some instances, like
that's just not gonna solve anything.
true. True. Hi Python, by the way. I don't know anything about Manicala. I don't think I know what that is. How you doing tonight, Waffles, by the way? Sorry, I didn't want to like interrupt that good conversation. So I didn't really like read chat very much. But hi Waffles. Hi Dismal. Do you want to play today, Dismal? Sorry, did I miss any chats or miss any highs or whatever? My streams are addicting. Hey, I don't exactly want my streams to be addicting. I just want like I think what Rain was saying too about like being live at a consistent time. I can basically like for some people be a part of their like nightly routine, whether they're gaming, whether they're winding down, whether they're at work, whatever. Like my stream, like if you want to hang out with the community at a certain time, like you know when to come through, gives you like a space to kind of just chill. Because for me personally, like if I'm uh doing something around my house or if I'm in my room just like on my PC like doing editing or something, I literally almost always have a stream on or a YouTube video or something like that. And it's just like nice at the minimum to have like uh the background sound or background video whatever and just vibe. And I think like if my stream is that for some people, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome and I'm grateful that my channel is what you tune into. Your class start on Monday? Damn. What year of college are you starting? Can I play threes? I'm playing twos. How often do I stream? I stream every night, by the way. I've been streaming every single day for kind of a while now. You're on whenever because you're a chud? Wait, by the way, don't let me keep you on. Like, if you said you're gonna hop off, you can...
I was just about to say I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, don't make you on.
It's like 2 a.m. and I wake up at 7 for work. So
Oh God, bro. Okay,
yeah.
get as much sleep as you can. Sorry for keeping you if you were gonna go to bed before you hopped in.
No, I was already decided on this.
Okay. All right. Well, if you wanna, whenever you want to game, whatever. When's your weekend again?
This week it is Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, not for a while.
Geez.
Okay. Well, if you can game during the week, just let me know. You know I'm down most of the time.
All right.
Okay. Have a good night, Rainy.
Let's see. I'll be in chat. I just gotta brush my teeth and I'll be in bed.
Okay.
In chat.
Sounds good. Bye. Tell him GG's for me. Oh, he's already gone. Sorry. I can't sleep. You're on the phone. How come you can't sleep? Take a fat blinky. That might help. I'm going to take a bathroom break and stretch and stuff. And Dismal, if you want to play, we can play when I get back. I don't know what you are in twos, but am I 1750 now? No, that was very respectful. Yo, seriously, hell yeah. Thank you, Waffles. And W Rain, I'm doing good. How are you? God, you are it's been so nice to see you around recently, Waffles. Did you know I messaged Mishi earlier today too? Or it might have been yesterday that I initially messaged him, but I messaged him and I was like, yo, I just want to know how you're doing, dude. Like, and he just let me know he's doing well and has like a girlfriend and stuff. I'm sure you still game, but yeah, I've been really trying to do a better job of like staying connected with friends and people in the past and people in the present and just doing what I can. You know, I'm not trying to like stretch myself too thin and like overexert my social battery, but I really am trying to do better. So, but okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break and stretch. I'll be right back. You're a sophomore if you go by credits. Okay, nice. So second year. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good start to your classes. I know I was pretty much in the routine by sophomore year, but freshman year was a little bit tough for me. But okay, BRB. He did tell me, yo, let's go. Hell yeah. No, I'm glad Mishy's doing well. Like, it's just so crazy that like, dude, we were like gaming Rocket League and stuff together like fucking 7 years ago in Fortnite and stuff. I'm very grateful to still have a connection with y'all and be talking. It just, yeah, it feels good. And yes, totally down. I will literally just play threes with you and Mishy. I don't care. Fortnite, don't care, but I would be so down. But okay. BRB. Hello, I have returned. Yo, don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube live stream. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to also Follow me on Twitch, follow me on TikTok, all that stuff. And for those of you that weren't here earlier, you made some waffles. Oh my god, let's go. Dismal, you here? On your I'm about to say, what the hell? You're eating yourself. You low-key fell asleep for a little bit while watching. Are you zooted off the yoinky right now? Dismal is here, I think. But hey, for those of you that weren't here earlier, if you could be so kind as to fuck you, Stony. Be so kind as to drop a like on my most recent YouTube video that I posted earlier today. I would really, really appreciate it. Stony is dope as fuck. Stony is the one that like that's been making my thumbnails recently. He made the starting soon screen. Like Stony's the goat. But yeah, if you could be so kind as to drop a like, we're almost at 20 likes already. And if you comment, I will reply to you, obviously. I should maybe I should record twos of Dismal today. Well, just like record and pick out good games. The glazing is crazy. Oh, just accept it. You're a goat. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Stony. 500K or dinner with Stony? Dinner with Stony. All day, baby. Guys, do you want to know how I realized another symptom of me getting old? Today and the past couple days, I've been doing research on high yield savings bank accounts. It's so over for me. $1 or dinner with Paps. I'm taking the dollar. We having a mitraillette. Oh, oui. You're back. Welcome back. Hi, no, lol. I'm not high. I'm low. Ha ha ha. I really fucking love cats. No, seriously, same. No, seriously, same here. Like real shit. What are you talking? What do you mean? What am I talking about? Thank you for the like person who liked. Oh wait. Oh, one more thing. Okay, this is really important. Okay, this is really important. We've been steadily gaining more and more subscribers on the VOD channel, and look at this. For some reason, the VOD channel has like low-key been popping off with views recently. One of my recent VODs got like 353 views, and then like 112, 353, 92, 53. Like the VODs are randomly just like getting views. I don't know why exactly. But yeah, thank you so much for those of you that have subscribed. But if you haven't, I would really, hi Emmy, how are you? I would really, 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 really appreciate if y'all could drop a sub on my VOD channel.
Probably just here to get close to us, Class S heroes.
Inventor Cuddles, yo, what's up? I need 500 subscribers. I need 500 subscribers to qualify to get monetized on this channel. And by the time, at the end of January of next year, they're changing it to be double the requirements. So I'm trying to get like, oh my goodness. I'm trying to get monetized. There we go. Before that happens. Cause if I get monetized, I'll stay monetized. Anyway, if you could be so freaking kind as to drop a sub on this channel, I'd massively appreciate it. Hold on. There we go. That link right there. Or you can just go to my YouTube channel. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's linked right here. Right here. Boom. VOD channel. Boom. And like if you ever want like a channel to toss on If you want background sound, if you want noise to sleep to, whatever. You know, my VOD channel is always there. I literally have VODs all dating on this channel all the way back to August 20th, 2023. So, I mean, yeah. Anyways, what is a VOD? Video on demand. So it's like just like previous streams and shit. When I go to look you up, it autofills to Paps and Twitch. God, that's so annoying. Thanks for the share on TikTok, Bibsy. But yeah, so like all my it's like an archive of like my streams and stuff basically. Um yeah, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. For those of you that have subscribed, thank you. And we will eventually get to 500. Eventually. I'm going to talk about this every day. For some reason, like I said, they're getting more views recently, and I'm very grateful for that. So, hell yeah. Oh, fuck me. I hate when I do that. You're tired? I'm a little bit tired too, but it's okay. I'm a little bit tired, but it's fine. I'm clocking in for my full shift. I won't let y'all down. I'm gonna assume, I guess there possibly could be a day in the next week or so where I just kind of like want to take a rest day or take a break. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sorry, and when I say rest day or break, I don't mean like entirely, but at least like maybe I'll do a day where I do like a 3-hour stream or a 4-hour stream or something, right? I still plan on streaming every day, just maybe one day is like a shorter one, but we'll see. Oh, yes, yeah. My girlfriend is sleeping behind me. Mhm, mhm. You're gold? You did a 142 Cox? Damn, you're like that. You are like that. Okay. Easiest sub of my life? Wait, what was? Been lurking here and there for about a week. Enjoy the content. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I'm glad that I convinced you to stick around eventually and drop a follow. I really do appreciate that. Oh, wait. I didn't. You're right. Because I went to the bathroom. Let's do it. I'm on. Oh, wait. I'll do the prediction game, but I'm going to join VC or tag Dismal so he can join after this. Oh, thank you for the sub to the VOD channel, Sabu. Hell yeah. This is too sudden for you. What is? I wish I could live without food and water. But food and water is like awesome though. I feel like one of life's greatest pleasures is enjoying a really tasty meal, or like, doesn't it feel amazing when you're super thirsty and you get like a nice fucking big swig of like cool water or whatever? Damn. I'm gonna score one of these days. Nah, not really. What do you mean, nah, not really? You're in bed now? Yay! You all comfy and cozy and ready for bed. Also, can we agree that one of life's greatest feelings is when you're like cleaned up, got your jammies on, you're comfy and cozy, and then you're in bed waiting to fall asleep? Can we agree on that at least? Surely. As Bibsy knows, I love being cozy. Her and I were talking about how we're both into cozy core. But come on, who doesn't love being comfy and cozy? Incoming chat. Actually, I fall asleep on a nail of beds every a nail. Oh my god, a bed of nails. Jesus Christ.
Every night. Dork. Liberal.
Nail of beds. Jesus. I like getting the bed filthy and dirty. No, seriously. That's awesome. Okay. My bad.
Liberal.
I mean, honestly, cuddles, nice shot. Fuck you. If you're enjoying yourself, fuck it, right? You like the smell? Yeah, you need some serious fucking help. Just literally marinating in your own stink. What is wrong with you? Nice. Oh my god, Jordan, why are you awake? What the hell? This is way past your bedtime. I think most people don't really want to listen to Kanye nowadays, Psycho. Sorry. You about to leave work? 2:30 a.m., huh? God damn, seriously? Or are you fucking with me? Hi, Read and Rap. Easy demo. Teammate scores that, maybe. Almost. What the? The orange team does not want it. I was about to slam that in and say I want it, though. Would that have been Aura? Be honest with me. Was trying to get back into Clash Royale again. You hate it because you suck? Wait, I'm actually kind of in... How many trophies do you have? I got a new peak today. I played Clash Royale for the first time in like 2 weeks, and I got a new peak. I'm really good at Clash Royale. I'm kind of like the best ever to do it, so... If anybody wants tips, let me know. It's your first time playing in that long and you're only trying to get back into it now? Oh, brother. You should have got back in when it was popping off. Like when Jinxie was playing it and stuff. It was popping. I still do play it. But... It, I just kind of like... I have not really been mobile gaming very much at all recently. So... Yeah. I've just been like occasionally opening up Pokemon packs on Pokemon TCG Pocket. I've hopped on Clash Royale a little bit here and there. I haven't even opened Clash of Clans in like a month. I just pretty much all my gaming time in order to keep me on task and locked in, pretty much all my gaming time has been on stream. I don't really game off stream either. We got this. We got this. Knock on wood, I'm on a pretty good win streak right now. I think I've won 3 in a row or 4 in a row. Maybe? Teammate finishes that? Damn. I love the way Dismal talks to Paps. I can't keep my eyes open. Good night, Waffles. It was nice talking to you a little bit. And seriously, I like dead ass. I would love to game sometime and talk and catch up and just. It's been far too long. It truly has. Aw, what the I'm sorry. Wait, your siblings said that to you, Y4? Seriously? Change. Bro, like, I don't know what's happening, but, like, I've low-key been... I feel like I'm not playing very good today. But, like, You're manifesting that you'll hit SSL September 2nd. Honestly, if I hit it then, I'd be happy. I'm, like, playing pretty good today. I don't know why, I feel like... Well, sorry. Scratch that. I don't feel like I'm playing very good today, but I keep winning. So... cool, I guess. Oh, Psycho. I don't know about all that. Ooh. Hello, Dit. Smol.
Oh. Oh, I finally got dragged.
Hello, Dit. Smol.
I can leave.
Sorry. Dit.
Yeah, whatever.
Smol. Okay, we are now recording as well. W. Psycho, it's 20 people in this area. Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I understand, like, Kanye's old discography is pretty good, but, like, nobody's repping Kanye nowadays unless they're, like, a Nazi. But obviously, you're not a Nazi, but, like, you're one of probably, like, the few people that are repping Kanye that aren't Nazis. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting SSL on the Kirk-iversary. That would also be crazy. Time for a blinker and a prediction. What are you in twos right now?
I'm 1724.
Okay, so we're pretty close to the same rank. I'm a little bit higher. Blinker time? No, not yet, not yet. Later. If I took a blinker right when I started playing a Dismal, that would be funny. Don't get me wrong, it would be funny, but I want to stay locked. I'm doing good right now. But that's actually crazy. Stretch break, push-up break, water break, prediction break, talk to someone in VC break. I'm actually playing a tournament with Cal and Luca in 5 minutes.
Stream disconnects for like an hour.
Okay. It's time for Dismal and I to lock in and win some games.
Whoa, what do you want me to queue?
Just twos for now. If Twilly comes around, maybe we'll play threes. Do you not want to play twos?
What?
Do you not want to play twos?
No, we can play twos.
You just sound like you died.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
Can you not make things weird right away?
I'm lucky.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Thanks, Floyd.
I'm sorry, Y4. That really sucks. Yeah, like you said, they didn't mean anything by it. Honestly, I would definitely try talking to them. Might make you feel better. I didn't get the beans, but at least I got his life.
Holy shit, dude. I can't reach that. It's over from
That's fine. Can you not make... What do you mean? When do I make things weird? Hello? I never make things weird.
That's all you.
Uh-huh. I literally... Damn. I literally have not lost since I got in the Venom, bro. This is my car. I don't know what to tell you.
Bad luck charms here, though.
Oh god, stop. Dismals hate watching while playing with me in VC.
Miss it, you fucking Floyd.
Drag you to 1600.
Nah, I've been like, I feel like I have not been playing that well today, but clearly I'm doing something right because I'm winning like almost all my games. I was 1730 when I started, and now I'm 1760. So, fuck it. I think I'm on a 4-win streak, knock on wood. You like music a lot? Hell yeah, of course. I mean, we can agree that... I'm sure we can agree that Kanye's new music is fucking dog shit then, at the minimum.
Hi.
Okay.
Bang. 1738. I was almost there. I was a little bit below that when I started. Shout out to Fetty.
I met Fiddy.
Yeah,
I feel like I've
fuck
said
you.
that before.
You have. Didn't you?
Said it again.
Did you send a picture, or am I remembering that
I
incorrectly?
never. No, I didn't get a picture. I was like fucking like 9 or 10 years
Oh,
old.
okay. Must have been someone else. I think someone else sent a picture of them meeting Fetty. But no, you did tell me that before. God, I would have been. I used to love Fetty. I literally went to like multiple of his concerts, and I am not really a concert person. Wait, Bibsy, do you want to go to a Fetty concert at the Xfinity Center with me? Have you been there before? Holy shit.
No.
It's okay. I bumped the other one.
Oh, it's over for me.
Just don't get peeked on. Perfect. Just we needed. I'm there.
You got that though?
Uh-huh. Perfect. Oh my god, wait, it's Coleman. Don't you love that guy?
Yeah, too bad he went to fucking Al Nassar.
Yeah, that's actually, dude, it's honestly so sad when like players that are so young and have so much it's like sad in a way, but I guess they're I can understand it, but it's like, bro.
I would low-key probably do the same.
Yeah, I
For the money.
guess. I guess. I mean, it is ridiculous. It's almost like an irrefusable amount of money. But for someone like Coleman, was he not already a multi-millionaire? Like, he already had established himself, right? Like, was he not already super fucking rich? Yeah. Like, so, like, it's like these people are so greedy. Like, I get, like, you want to chill more, but, like, if you're already super fucking rich and you're going to a place just for them, like, how much money do you need realistically to, like, live a happy life, bro?
More.
I guess. It's like infinite. It's like they never I swear, some rich people are just never fucking satisfied. It's like money becomes like a addiction, like a mental health issue. And low-key, people like that succeed in capitalism because, like, that's all they fucking think about and want to do. You have a little bit of time? Oh, yeah. Oh, and see. I backflipped. Tell me that's not in our fucking net, dude. Unlucky.
That's fun.
Hi, Lula. Nah, okay. I've been like double jumping and backflipping a lot recently. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's a skill issue. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna see if it continues. This controller's not even that old though. It's just so annoying. It's like fucking 2.5 months old. It's not even that old.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's a new one. But the buttons do feel like a little bit sticky, so I don't know. Oh. Aww.
Serious.
Kill me. That's in our net too. Where are the vibes right now, sweetie? What do you mean? I bumped him. Your time. Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna fucking puke.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Should be a
Holy.
cross.
So awkward. Free ball.
I tried to slot that and I just didn't even hit the target.
Ah, it's over. Fuck.
No, not yet.
Go on.
Still up. Oh. And I backflip. Great. Oh, wait. I timed out the wrong person, I think. Oops. Where's your hello? What? I love your Scuff controller. Maybe I should tap into Scuff. How expensive was it? Lula, are you saying that like my vibes are down right now? I'm just like chilling. Use code HockeyBaby for 10% off at checkout. Wait, low key? Oh wait, you have been there, Bibsy? That's like the concert place in the area. It's like fine. It's okay. Minecraft at SSL or 1738, whichever comes first. No. I actually would though. You don't think so? Snoop and Wiz. Wait, when was that? Hating chuds isn't subjective. You can queue now. Oh no, yeah, we are winning. We are winning. I'm 1750 right now. I started 1730 today, so I'm like plus 2 games, I think, currently. So we're doing pretty good. Vibes are good. We're playing with Dismal now. I talked with Rain earlier. We've been chilling today. I was playing with Luca and Cal earlier. Oh shit. That's not too bad. Like I don't mind spending a bit more for a controller like that if it's like genuinely like a good one. Is it really 140? That's not too bad at all. Like I don't mind paying for an elite premium controller if it like genuinely is like a better, more durable controller. Okay, bro.
Fuck.
I just can't believe that gets by me. No, that's just right in the top right corner. That's so brutal. We're making a bit of the Quadro. What the fuck's the Quadro? You got a scuff, spent 200 and had stick drift in a month? Oh, maybe I don't want to scuff. I feel like, God, why are controllers so hit or miss, bro? It's planned obsolescence is what it is. It's planned obsolescence. They like, I swear to God, they make controllers like that so they fucking stick drift. Me, you land in 6. I can't wait. It'll happen eventually. I haven't played with Landon in a long time.
Oh my fucking god, I'm ass. Kind of like a 1v1 right now.
Oh my fucking god. 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 So fucking ass shit. Fart. Fuck. Okay, all good. Landon moved on, bro. What the fuck? Landon's one of the people that like ever since I've been like trying to like branch out more and talk to people more. He's one of a Rocket League person I've been trying to like. Tyler, why do you keep trying to do the fart command? Sorry, Ty. I don't know if you would have got that before them. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Cause it's funny. Grr. Well, back to work. Hey, it's okay. Yo, appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I love that, like, for people that, like, work... That's still a goal, too. That's the worst fucking part. I love for people that, like, work third shift and stuff, or even second shift when I go live. They can, like, come hang out for a little bit. Howard-ass goal? No, literally. That's a Howard RL goal. Lula loves Howard.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna fucking puke. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, it so.
I'm like losing my marbles.
Marbles?
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
No, that would have been a clip. That would have been a clip. No, no. It's okay. I got boost and ball. No. I would do that, but Shlee's sleep. Oh, that's also another reason why I'm being like more quiet and stuff. Because Shlee is sleeping behind me, so. Sorry if I'm like more like monotone and quiet than normal.
Yeah, you're not nonchalant.
Sorry, I'm not being nonchalant for no reason, you know? Fuck.
What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Demo the other one? Oh, yeah, okay. Shout out Lula, seriously. Monotone creature. Did I play the b-ball game? Like, you mean IRL with my cousins? Lock in, hon? Oh, I am. Hi, Dark. Y4, don't cry yourself to sleep. I'm sorry. Damn. God. Lula, whenever you drop stuff like that, you better be fucking telling me, because we will be watching that shit on stream.
Get to that corner.
Uh-huh.
No, the boost.
No, it's fine. I'd rather, like, have kept pressure on the ball behind you now with boost. Nice.
Free ball.
Uh-huh.
Har.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, dude. Let's go, man.
Where'd it go?
Hi, Corey. Hi, Ace. Yeah, I did. I played with, yesterday, actually. Yesterday, me, Luca, Cal, my other cousin, Cole, and Luca's friend, Baller, we were playing basketball. Oh.
You killed me. Oh my god, I thought you were taking the boost.
I know, I missed it, and then that was a disaster.
You fucked me.
Good luck. We were playing basketball, we played soccer, we were hanging out. We've been gaming.
Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god.
We're good. We've been gaming like every night. It's been so fun. It's been so fun. Hey. God. Ashley's rooting for me so hard for the sole reason that I get to play Minecraft sooner.
No.
I respect that though.
That's it. You fucking asshole.
It's all good. Oh, it's over me.
Oh no. I'm dead.
We're good, dude. No, I'm ass.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm ass.
Come on.
Bro, why is Blaze RL in my chat? Why is Blaze RL in my chat shit talking to me? What the fuck, dude? You wanna know why? Check that out. That's an SSL fucking shot right there. I don't want to hear it. You see that? Look at the placement. That's the hardest mechanic in the game. It's called an open net. What the fuck do you know about that? That's right, you don't know shit.
Okay.
Okay. I'll triple
Tell me when I
flip.
can play the next one.
Okay, I got you. Why are you giggling?
Huh?
Why are you giggling?
Why are you making things weird again?
What? Are you just like making? Oh, I was gonna say that's a triple reset.
Wait. Oh my god, I queued.
And then I didn't get it. No, you can queue.
Oh, okay.
Am I Republican?
Oh, yeah, good question, dude. No, yeah, for sure.
Of course.
Hit a psycho? Oh. Can I hit a psycho on this car? Let's find out. Paps tell 1111. Wait, you don't know who Ty Not Tyler is? Ty Not, well, actually, believe it or not, Lula got into the game already like after you retired. Ty Not Tyler's like a OG Rocket League pro. No, this is hybrid hitbox. Unless, am I wrong? Can we get a fact check on what I just said? Is this hybrid hitbox or is this octane hitbox? Pretty sure this is hybrid. Basically a wash player? Dude, respect the OGs. My goodness. Hey, there are some weird looking cars that you would think wouldn't have octane hitbox, but it's not Merc hitbox. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. You got a question? It is hybrid? Okay, I thought so. I'm not, no joke, sometimes when I'm like not feeling very good, I hop on the hybrid hitbox and it feels good. Fact check. Wait, one's AFK?
Yeah.
There's a really flat car that Luke loves to use, Lula. I saw some news story earlier about this Republican like senator or Congress member. He apparently was found by police passed out naked in his car with a crack pipe, and he was like arrested. Oh my god, bro. Man, they're
over.
gonna score the fucking lame ass Spanish. And someone like quote tweeted it and was like, I guess it's illegal to take a Patriot nap now. I gotta find the fucking tweet. It was really good. Oh shit. Hard balancing crack in politics? No, I respect that. I thought this was America, seriously.
Dude. You can have it.
It's fine, it's my bad. I should have got a fucking 50 on this. Hi, Luna. What a guy. Yeah, what? It's illegal for a guy to have a good time nowadays? What the hell? Even though it's having fun's illegal. They're actually just going for Spanish again, like every time, huh? Oh, wait, I asked earlier, but I don't think I saw your answer if you did. Are we watching JoJo's later? Today will be like yesterday where I'm not really gonna I can't stay longer than I'm gonna be hopping into bed because, you know, Shlee's over and I wanna like spend time with her during the day tomorrow. Cause she is gonna be going home for work. So I can't stay up too late, but I am still down to watch JoJo's while I get ready for bed because I need to like shower and brush my teeth and shit. So I'll still have time for at least like 2 episodes. Maybe 3 again, depends. Okay. Yo, thank you for the hiding and the 10 jewels.
I don't think that's in.
Aw, shit. I don't think I would have scored either. I didn't want to take it from you, though. Okay, bro. Oh, fucking K. But thank you for the 10 jewels on YouTube. I appreciate that.
I got fucking nothing.
You still got that.
Oh my
NT.
bro.
We're good. 2? I would have pinched them anyways. Nice. I said hi to you like 4 times. What are we doing? Bump the other one. Ew, bro. I feel like my hands are so clunky right now. I don't know why. It's so annoying. I feel like I'm playing so just stiff and clunkily. I don't. Ugh. So frustrating. Nice. Under him, maybe? Damn. Wait. He almost missed that. NT.
What the fuck?
You're good. That's gonna go up for you. Please be in. Nice. Good pass. Have you heard of Monster School? No, go run your hands under hot water. You think so? Wait, do you think that'll make me feel better? Cash for clunkers? I just feel like I'm playing so clunky. Like my hands and my brain are not like.
I'm such a victim.
No, it's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Actual rats. We're just going for it every time. I'm just gonna like drive into the ball next time. And then it'll be the time they don't go for it. It's getting 50'd right into our net. Bumping. Eating the fuck out of him. I'm here,
for me.
I got you. You have time. Oh yeah, do your thing. Oh, do your thing.
Oh, it's so bad. The fuck.
Bumped him off. Oh, he's the highs, I think. Nice.
No.
We're good. We're more than good now. He's trolling. Nice. Backboard. They're Aki? Yes, nice, good finish. Can I help you make a new card preset? You're staying on and gaming? Yes, I've played Mecha Chameleon like 4 times, I think, 5 times. Then go find dude, what? There's no way that you put moisturizer on your hands, Jordan. If I moisturize my hands before I game, I can't even hold on to my controller. It's so goddamn slippery. You were joking? Oh, I was about to fucking say. Wait, did you play soccer today? I've been telling Kyle to invite me every time, and one of these times I am gonna go. Excuse me, Cebu? 5 times at Frederick's, cover yourself in oil. About the Cetaphil, the warm water actually do. You're in New Hampshire, you're hoping. Oh shit. Does it change Saturdays and Sundays? Yes, the Venom. It's really funner now. Yeah, I mean, I played it. I just I don't know. It was fun for a little bit, but I feel like I kind of experienced what it had to offer, you know? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? I think we're actually higher. I think we're 1765 now, actually. So,
Says who? Whatever.
me, I think, maybe. Hi, Lone Wolf. Damn, that kind of, I mean, that's like, for me, it doesn't matter, but that kind of sucks. That might be a problem for you. Are Saturdays usually you're not like free? 1765. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, we're climbing recently. The past like 3 days, I got myself from 16.
Razorblade Bastard just
Oh, 1
cheered
second.
10 bits. Why did the worker get fired by the keyboard factory? He was putting in too many shifts.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, that's a good one. The way you said that in the Monty made me just bust out laughing. Fuck. Dude, I'm sorry. I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet. The watch party. So, the watch parties will always begin like right after stream. Like, so like 5-ish minutes, 10 minutes. Warm water? No, no. When I take my bathroom break, I will. When I take my bathroom break, I will. I'm gonna play a couple more games first. Hi, Dave. Oh my god, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I hope you've been doing well. You're chilling? What's up? Okay, good night, Jordan. It was nice for you to hang out for a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
That's fine, it's fine.
Deselect.
I'm sorry that you're having trouble sleeping, but hopefully you can actually get to bed this time for good. But yeah, so I'm going to be live for like another hour and 15 minutes. I'm going to play till, oh my god. I'm going to play till about the 5 hour mark. And then we'll do our duels and such. And then I'm going to hop off for today. And then the watch party will be like right after. And I'll, you know, it'll just be like yesterday where I was getting ready for bed, showering, brushing my teeth, and pretty much as soon as my head hits the pillow, I want to like try to go to sleep. So good idea, Paps. Thoughts on fire hydrants? They're pretty cool, I guess. I didn't know how they worked for the longest time, but when I figured it out, I was kind of mind blown, low key.
Oh my god, this guy's getting fucked.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good, Psycho. Good luck with whatever you're doing. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the 5 subs earlier. What's up, Yaks? Everybody stay safe. Everybody say bye to Psycho. Holy dunk. Nice. There we go. Did you know you get fined until it's fixed if you break one? Wait, what? Oh, fire hydrants? Really? We opened them in the hood growing up? Fire hydrants? Oh my god.
Heish gifted 1 subscription to
Psycho,
the
go to
community.
sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. You're so sweet. Make that 6. My bad. Or actually, wait, is it? Oh my god, is it 7? Was it 6 or 7? But like, actually, I don't know which one it is. Oh my god. No, I'm being serious. I don't know if it's 6 or 7. Ow. Ow. Oh, my aching tentacles.
Woodward tennis balls.
Do you want to know what I'm excited for in October that I've gone to for... This will be the 3rd year in a row, hopefully.
What?
Why'd you say that in the nerd voice?
What is it? Huh? What?
The do you know that like that all-night horror movie marathon I do? Or
Yeah.
are you okay, yeah. That happens again this October. It like already like it was the first time they ever did it was when we went in 2024. And like it was a success, so they ended up doing it again in 2025. And this year, like it was such a massive success this past year. They had like 2 different whole drive-in like screens packed to the brim.
Yeah.
They had like 2 drive-in screens packed to the brim, and it was so successful this year that they like announced it right away, like right after the last one, that they're doing it this year. So I'm so excited to go back. Oh my god. No, Terrifier 4 is not going to be out. Are there any good horror movies I should be looking out for? Do you know of any, Dismal?
The only one I've seen
Good night,
is
Y4.
like one called like Other Mommy or something. I don't know. That
It's
was
called
kinda
what?
weird. Other Mommy, I think.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
The preview is I can't even like describe it. You have to watch it.
Does it seem like creepy, like in a good way?
Gavin
Yeah, it's like this
OCTW
kid.
just cheered 200
It's
bits
like with his mom one day
I'm
and
smashing
slowly
an
realizes
unusually
it's
large
not
bowl of
really his mom.
popcorn
It's like a
with red
mimic or
pepper
something, and
flakes.
she's like all
Needless to say,
contorted
this stream is
sometimes.
spicy.
It's pretty freaky. You gotta watch the trailer.
Yeah, no, Other Mommy. I'll check that out. Because what they do for like the marathon is they'll play like 2 new horror movies that like have or like coming out. I can't get back to that. Oh, nice.
Balls.
They play like the first in 2024 they did Terrifier 3 and they did Smile 2. 2025 they did The Conjuring, like the final chapter or whatever, and then Good Boy. And then have you seen Good Boy?
The horror movie in the dog's
Yeah.
perspective? No, but I need to.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I would recommend, like, it's worth a watch at least. And then so I wonder what this year they're gonna do. But yo, Gavin, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. How's did you make it homemade popcorn? That sounds really good. I feel like popcorn's a snack I should tap into more because like I feel like it's really easy to make and you can like customize it pretty good. I'm surprised we're winning this game. I can't lie to you, bro. I thought when the way it started, we were gonna get cooked.
Yeah. I'll deselect after.
Oh, good one, Micah. Good one. Damn, bro. We smashed the sub goal today. We got the bit goal today. And today marked 50 days in a row of the sub streak. Like, that's so crazy. You have the urge to watch Jordan Peterson cry? Hi, Saoirse. Hi. What's up, Tex? What's that movie called again? Wait, which one? The one Dismal was talking about? Or what I was talking about? Evelyn, aww. 50 days down, 1,000 years to go. Hey, I've said this. I literally fucking love content creating and streaming. I'm down to do it for as long... You can queue, by the way. I'm down to do it for as long as fucking possible. Betty. Good night, Bibsy. Can I get a heart? Oh, wait, Bibsy. Oh, good night, Bibsy. Sorry, I didn't see. Please tell me you're still here. Good night, Bibsy. Love you. Appreciate you. I'll try to reply to your video log. If I don't reply to it tonight, I definitely will tomorrow. I promise. I'm glad I kept the streak, though, and you, like, reminded me.
What?
Her and I have, like, a Snapchat streak and we like video log every day. It's awesome.
No, I'm completely like trolling. I didn't say what for any reason.
What? Are you gaslighting me tonight? Is that your thing? Is that the new? Is that the bit for tonight? Just gaslight the fuck out of me?
No, it's just kind of how I am. I don't know.
Oh, you're just so good at it. It just comes out naturally.
No, I just speak sometimes. I don't really mean anything by it.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, to wrap up what I was saying about the horror movie marathon. So I'm really excited for that, and oh my god, I think what can be really fun is maybe I'll do like I'll either take the night off from streaming that night, or I will do like a stream before we end up going for like however long, and then we can like talk about movies and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. We can like discuss maybe like which horror movies it is or what people are excited for.
What does that even mean?
What do you mean?
What are your chatters said about me? I don't know.
Oh, hold on, I'll check it after.
Why am I doing the hunk voice?
Oh, maybe they think you're like faking your voice. Like they think you're like trying to be like a Valorant e-boy or something.
Oh.
No, that's just Dismal's voice, bro. It's literally been Dismal's voice for fucking years. He's quite literally sounded the same since I've fucking known him.
Oh my god.
It's Dismal.
I'm not high. No.
Oh shit. No, Dismal is not doing the fake Valorant e-boy voice, I promise. I could probably just yeah. Okay, cool. I'm high in spirit. You're not smoking today, Stony? Love you too. Got you. Talk to you later. Paps push this match, bro. You can't force a Paps push. It has to happen naturally.
Fuck.
It's my bad. I dove in. He sounds like he has big arms.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Dismal's so big and jacked.
Yeah, go look at selfies or something, man. Totally.
Oh my god.
It's all there.
Yeah. Flexing his muscles and stuff. He's so big and jacked.
Yep.
Maybe?
I can't tell you how many times I've just been told that like I don't sound how I look.
No, I know. Literally, I'm pretty sure Robot was saying that in chat. They were saying that last time. God damn it. Your spirits. Oh, I see. I'll rip one if you can, Paps. If not, I'll rip one for you. Honestly, it's been 2 hours. So you know what? When I get back from my bathroom break, I'm going to take one after this game. Because I haven't got up for a couple hours. Damn, my bad.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You're about to have a cone too? Just be if y'all are patient and wait for me to like finish this game, take a bathroom break and get back, I will. I'm not gonna be playing like that much more Dismal. Like I said, I have like an hour till I want to be off, so I'll probably play Rocket League for like another 45. I'll try to pinch this.
Yeah, whatever. Just get rid of me.
I gotta go to bed.
Well, for what?
I gotta go to bed because I'm sleepy here. I gotta spend time with her in the morning. Well, not the morning, but the day. Nice shot. No, then it won't be hot anymore. Sorry, I don't want to. I know I haven't been late night gaming as much, so like us playing 2s till like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. Oh my god, bro, I can't stop it. It's not on purpose, I promise. But us playing super late hasn't happened for a while. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to get. I've been trying to get my sleep schedule more in order, you know.
Perhaps I don't care.
Oh, I know. I just feel bad. I don't want to. I like gaming with you like late into the night. Oh my, nice. Been doing it for a while. I just haven't been able to game as late recently. I like hanging out with my friends. Shake your head, you gotta roll up again. Oh, sorry. But okay, perfect. But does that sound like a good idea, by the way, y'all? Because like I'm hoping by the time October, like that all night horror movie marathon is usually like in the middle of October. And I'm hoping by that time it rolls around, I'm already going to be streaming and ending earlier. At least way more on track by a couple hours at least. And I'm thinking like I'd rather not take a day off of streaming if I don't have to. So I think I'd probably rather stream for like a little bit during the day, and then I mean, it's still like 2 months away, so I don't even know why I'm talking about it, but I'm just really excited for it, and I like that night a lot. It's like really fun. It's been a really good night the last 2 years. Like quite literally, just think about like I love horror movies, my favorite genre. So it's an all night like overnight drive-in movie marathon where we're in the car, it's comfy, we have pillows, we have blankets, we snuggle, it's warm, and we're just watching like freaking 5 back-to-back horror movies from like 8 p.m. all the way until I think it's 5 a.m. It's a good shot. All the way until like 5 a.m. And they at the end they give like free coffee and donuts and stuff, which is cool, I guess. You get your name like on the plaque to say that you did it, which is nice. And it's just like, I mean, even if none of the other stuff happened, just like the fact that it's like a super cuddly, cozy night with like horror movies and at a drive-in, like getting out, you're like surrounded by other people that love horror movies. It's great.
No.
It's a really fun night. I thought I demoed him, I can't lie. Oh,
Wait
I
for
could
that.
have maybe scored that. Oh, wait. Lucky motherfuckers. Samurai and prisoners? I think my favorite genre for sure. Oh, okay. Well, GG. My favorite genre movie definitely is horror. Like, I love horror, psychological horror, thrillers, whatever, you know? Put on that Family Guy slop. I miss your drive-in theater. They closed it down? No. Luckily, the one near us is really busy. Like, I'm not joking. Like, they have 2 separate screens at this drive-in, and the entire parking lot for both of them was full to the brim last year. It was awesome. Like, it's so cool. It's such a fun experience. Like, I'm so glad we decided to go, and stay doing it as a tradition because I don't know, it's just a really fun night and it's like really cool. And I just like be hitting the pen and vibing and ugh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break and stretch and pee and stuff, and I'll be right back. Dismal, entertain stream, and don't say any slurs.
Oh, no.
Okay, BRB.
Yeah, would that be cold? Oh god. What if I like start queuing like hoops or like snow day or rumble? Just without saying anything. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, we should get like a full like party going. Just have like 8 people in the lobby when she gets back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't hear
hey,
you yet if you're talking.
bitch.
Okay. No, it's okay. I don't mind Y4. I really hope things get better. That's obviously a really shitty thing that your sibling said to you. Dismal and I are doing so good. I was already
What?
like in ranked. Are we not? Because I'm gonna do exclamation point ranked. What am I? 1772, bro. I was 1730. I went to 1760, and now we're +2. We're even higher than I was at. Let's go. We're fucking. We are only 103 MMR off of SSL now. Let's fucking go.
Are you chill with uh like finishing out on like a couple threes games or no?
If you want to. Are you scared because I'm gonna take a blinker? Is that is that your
No.
main word? How about this? How about this? Hold on. What's the actual reason? Is it because of that, or do you just not want to play twos?
Nah, I feel like I don't know, like sometimes if I concentrate really hard on like a game like while being on my meds right now, I
Okay,
don't
no,
know,
we can
like
do threes and chill. I'm fine with that.
it does like the opposite effect and I'll like
Yeah.
zone out.
No, I'm fine. We can chill on threes. Um, yo, thank you for the heart me and the go popular, by the way. See, I told you we're like 2 MR apart. See, I'm cooking recently, Sirsha. WUs, by the way. We're getting closer to SSL, baby. Ireland versus Israel. Fuck 12. Yo, Pennifer's heating up, by the way, while we're queuing. You trolled so freaking hard. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass today, aren't I? Cheers, Lone Wolf. Cheers, Stony. Cheers, Ashley. Cheers, Lula. Who else am I cheersing to? Oh my god. I'm siphoning your power, Saoirse.
Dippy.
Cheer, I miss you too. Dippy, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm gonna say for one more game, you're tired. Okay. You're not beating us at Wordle today? I miss
It's
you.
gotta be your teammates.
Yeah, no, it's surely. But I I miss you too, Lula. Like, I know you've been busy and doing stuff, and I'm really happy for you. I just sometimes I hate the fact of life that, people will have other stuff and other paths they're taking and they get busier, they can't hang out as much, and it's sad, but like I really am happy for you and like all the stuff and progress you're making, girl. Like actually. Twilly, I told you, bro, we're back. But cheers, y'all. Dismal and I was cooking solo queue, and then Dismal and I played, and we continued to cook.
Yeah, it wasn't like fucking. I don't even know. Battle charm this time around. Did you just do what I think you did? If I look at stream, are you gonna have?
What?
Yo, you're doing that coughing thing again.
Fuck.
I know. I notice you do like you do this from time to time. If
I have bronchitis. I've had it
if I
diagnosed
like
since 2003.
go back 20 seconds in your stream, am I gonna see anything?
No. Don't do that. Dude, I've had bronchitis since 2003. It's just a condition I have. It makes
You've
sense
had it
though.
for 23 years.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's about like when he was drafted. What was that? You're depressed, but you hope you wake up tomorrow? Bro, I'm telling you, I don't know. I can't tell you how much I relate to that, bro. I feel like that feeling is something I've only snapped out of relatively recently. Can you tell Bronch to stop being mean to you? Can I tell Bronch to stop being Bronch? What? You're not the same when you smoke above the influence in a good way, right? I'm just better. Being on mobile is awesome because I get to see big trends right in there. Hell yeah. Did you like my joke? Can you rate that out of 10? You seem to be silent.
Sorry, what did you say?
Sorry, I'm lagging. Ty, what the frick has happened? Like, you don't have to fully share everything, but in the 5 years since you've like stopped playing Rocket League, like Bronch, oh, sorry, my bad, Twilly. My bad. But in the 5 years since you've stopped playing Rocket League, can you like maybe like fill in the gaps a little bit? Like what the fuck?
Oh man, I appreciate
Oh
that. You know
shit.
I do. Yeah.
Top Gun 7,
You
you know
know
I
I
appreciate the rate of
appreciate that.
19
You know
viewers.
I do. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep the queue going since it's taken a while.
That's fine.
Okay, whatever.
Oh.
How about you give Top Gun a shout out? How about that?
TG, thank you so much for the fucking raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. How was your stream? How are you? Thank you for spreading the love. Hi, Spider. You just got off? Sorry. I've been doing good. No, that is true. Working out can help you feel better. So, I'm chilling. What were you gaming today, TG? Ow. 3-day weekends, even vibing? Hell yeah. Wait, didn't you... Am I remembering incorrectly, or did you not recently tell me about how you started a new job? Before I even talk about that, is that... I mean, it was relatively recently. It was like maybe like a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whatever. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I was making sure I was not remembering incorrectly. Can you... or... Don't stay in chat if you don't need to, if you want, or if you have to go to bed or whatever, please. Don't let me keep you.
What the fuck?
But I'm curious, how's that been? Beating? Nice. Oh god, I thought you missed that.
Okay,
Oh.
no, I wanted to respect that it was yours, and then it kind of just bounced.
Oh, no, no, no. I think that would have been too high.
Yeah, it was.
Dogs jumping on you like crazy. Wait, but that kind of sounds awesome. Like, are they like dogs you don't want jumping on you? This lady's covered in bruises. Oh.
Ooh.
Damn. Damn. I can't lie, that low-key would be me as well. I bruise so easy. Working out has been the worst thing you've ever done. Wait, why are you saying that, Mazu? It's been hard on your body? Damn. I'm sorry to hear it's been hard on your body and you're like bruising a whole bunch and stuff. Other than that, has it been like good? Like, do you actually overall enjoy the work and stuff? Do you and
Holy
Dismal want a
shit, it's
third?
Willy.
I'm down. Yeah, we can play. I'm only gonna be playing for like another like 40 minutes or whatever. So 40, 50 minutes, however long it is till we get to like the 5-hour mark. So if you want to hop on for a little bit and just like hang out and talk and vibe, I'm down. Did we get a shout out for Callus? Your sister's covered in bruises? Wait, why? And what do you mean your Instagram feed is so insane? Actually, don't answer that. I think I know what you mean. Can you shout out TG, please? If not, I can do it after the game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Mazu. But I just mean specifically like exercising and working out and getting like a good sweat in and stuff is like literally scientifically... It's scientifically shown to release like happy chemicals. So yeah, it's if you're not feeling well, sometimes working out really can help to make you feel better, even if it's only temporarily. I know for a fact for me, like when I'm not feeling good, I usually tend to feel better after a run. For the most part.
Jesus.
I can't get back to that.
I'm such a fucking chud.
Wait, she also does? Your sister, Cows? Yeah, I'm gonna puke. Oh man, I wasn't invited to threes. We never played before. Hello? But yeah. I don't work out hard. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good sometimes.
Upspeak.
I'm so good sometimes. I don't work out like super hard. My form of exercise is I go for walks like every single day. You know, obviously I miss a day here and there, but I usually like 7 days a week, I'll get like 10,000 steps. I go for a walk every day. Or I'll go for like a run. And then some days I'll do like calisthenics and body weight workouts and shit. But that's way less frequent, just here and there. Nice. Here and there I'll do like stuff like that, but mainly I walk and I run and I stretch. That's like my main form of exercise, and honestly it's good. And I definitely, like I said, I tend to feel better after exercise. It at least helps me feel like a little bit more like accomplished or some shit. Like makes my body feel good. Wait, actually, Callus? That's really good. To song request, all you gotta do is either put the link to the song or name of the song, name of the artist. You do your own acupuncture once a week, 2-1. Hey, you know what? That helps. That definitely releases happy chemicals too, that's for sure. Unironically, every time after Saoirse, I like feel so good. I get like a little bit of like a head rush.
Oh.
That's okay. Walks are awesome and some mobility. Yeah, exactly. Like I walk and stretch daily, and then like 2 days a week I've been running. That's like my current main routine. And then sometimes I'll do push-ups or planks and stuff like that.
Oh no.
I think also like just like the feeling of being done with it for another 7 days.
Holy
And
shit.
that was the power of friend. Oh my god, of course he whiffs.
We might be over.
Now we're good. Yeah, but also like the feeling of not having to do it for 7 days and just like that feeling of accomplishment too is nice, especially when it's a clean one. Caffeine cubed, yeah, it definitely does. Like, it just feels good. For sure. Like I said, I would definitely describe it as like a head rush.
Jesus.
I got all my beans snatched.
Why would you let that happen?
Sorry. I don't know how long that go without a cigarette. I mean, I don't know how true this is, but I would assume that if you're someone that smokes cigarettes or smokes regularly, going for runs would probably help to make your lungs and heart be a little healthier. So it'd probably still be a good thing. Probably don't smoke on your run, but I guess after if you want, maybe. Your bean got flicked? Oh, please, not again. Beans? Snatch? Bro. Oh, God, I forgot that. Why did you have to put that back in my head? Oh, you shouted out TG, by the way. Again, seriously, shout out TG. She's so cool. She's someone I've literally known for years at this point. I met her in person at RLCS, and she's super cool. She's super nice. Please, if you're not already following her, please do. She is definitely worthy of the support. Yeah, another one of the cool people that I'm grateful to have met in the Rocket League community. What was I gonna do? Yeah, oh, drag Twilly. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Oh my god, are you serious, Tex? I mean, hey, like I said, you smoke cigarettes daily? Shut up. Morbean? But no, Callus, like, do you actually average 14K or just like on your working days? Well, I guess you've been working a lot.
Are you warmed up to it? Or like, are you good?
He's always ready.
Okay.
I'm yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, I love that emote, TG. You
What?
love cigarettes?
It'll load in a second. It's just an Xbox bug.
I'm very glad that I never got into anything nicotine related. Nice. I also am glad that I gave up alcohol. I'm like, I know that like cannabis is obviously not good for me, which is why I'm going to be switching to edibles. At least trying it out. But I'm glad that like
Oh, fuck me.
I'm
bro.
glad that it's like
I'm
the only
so
vice I
mad.
really have. I don't like gamble either, so it's nice. I guess it makes me feel like less bad about it. Never punished. You rub it in with... Oh my god, no, stop. Yo, GG's Ty, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I won't like if you ever want to like Discord DM me or something and like talk about like what's happened, you know, feel free. Like my DMs are open. I'm glad to see that you're at least trying to be like as optimistic as you can. And just know it's been really nice and cool to like...
No, bro, I got fucked.
It's been really nice and cool to talk and like connect in recent
You
times.
faked me. You got me.
I was say, wait, I'm bragging? Oh, I'm not bragging. What the fuck?
Are you good?
Uh-oh.
Are you good?
I got more.
Are you good?
Alright, I'm good.
You haven't answered.
I'm good. Oops.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Glad you're awake. Hell yeah. I'll be hopping off pretty soon, but we're still awake for now.
No, you're not.
Not that soon, but pretty soon.
Not soon at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot your butt was full of shit. I'm so sorry, I forgot about that. I'm glad I helped you through that, though. The proper pooping technique is gonna save lives one day, I swear.
What the hell? What the hell?
Razorblade Bastard
Are you not tapped
just
into
cheered
proper
10
pooping
bits. I
technique?
got a Pepsi Zero right now. I'm
Holy
straight
through ball.
slurping on that
Even
shit.
there.
Hashtag Real Slurper.
What the
Hashtag Slurpong. Hashtag League of Extraordinary Slurpers.
I got a Pepsi Zero right now. I'm straight slurping on that shit. Hashtag real slurper. Hashtag slurp gang. Hashtag League of Extraordinary. You really be slurping like that? Do you slurp like ramen noodles and shit like that as well? You're back.
There's
Okay,
so
good.
much slurping going on.
I don't know. There's a whole lot of slurping. Thanks for the 10 bits. I'm glad you're back to normal, Saoirse.
Fucking over for me.
A day and a half for me until it's my time again to get that awesome little head rush. Homie, don't get me started. Damn, okay, shit. I'm camping this mid boost.
Oh,
That's fine. I'm oh, he can't score that though. He sucks.
It's over.
Oh my god, he can't
It's
score
over.
that.
It's over.
Your chat? You're tired? Oh, yo, my bad. Yo, have a good night. Appreciate you. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I was just skirting by your message. Thanks for vibing. Get some good sleep. It's harder to read every chat in games. So sometimes when I'm reading stuff, I just kind of like peek over and whatever I read. Oh. Okay. I am still live. Hi, Jaded. I've been ending like around this time usually. I know I said this at the beginning of last week, but I'm really hoping to get actually back on track this week. I would love... My goal for this next week is to at least start a couple streams before 9 p.m. And then I can make my goal like next week to start all my streams before 9 p.m. Even if it's like 8:50 or something, just... I'm trying to make more progress in the right direction. Fuck, I could have shot that better. That's my goal at least, you know? I'm trying to continue to
Holy shit.
make progress, and I think having little goals like that will help me. Wait, by the way, we haven't decided what should I do for the 50 nice. What should I do for the 50 sub streak in a row? Any...
Oh, did you hit it?
I did, yeah. No, I did. Freaking Psycho gifted 5 earlier. And then a couple people have like primed and stuff. So I freaking did it.
Oh no.
Micah loves you. 50
feel like
blinkers? Okay, no.
Like several people in your chat have like a love-hate relationship with me.
No. I maybe like... We should maybe play like a different game. Maybe we'll actually like start a horror game tomorrow. That'd be kind of cool. Like, at least like get into the spirit of spooky season a little bit, even though it's still like a month and a half away. You got it. Nice. But like, or I don't know, maybe we'll like start Amnesia, or maybe I'll play like a short horror game I can complete in one stream. That could be kind of fun too. No, Minecraft will be started once I'm SSL. I'm sticking to that.
So never.
I'm sticking to that.
Can you get SSL already?
I'm getting closer and closer. 12-hour stream. Oh, that's not a bad idea. But like, I can't. I have to start stream by 5 p.m.
Yeah, when's the next subathon?
I don't know when that is. I don't
How
think
about tomorrow?
I don't need one. I've been streaming every day.
How about tomorrow?
Okay, tomorrow.
Okay.
And we
thanks.
play 3s for 24 hours straight.
You play ones for 24 hours straight.
Dude, I would not be alive by the end of that.
One's marathon.
Hell nah.
For every
My car.
I got.
for every 10 games you win, you queue a 6-mans.
Oh god. Hell nah. Oh.
You're messing up my flow here.
Oh.
What's happening?
Had a cold ass shower and you loved it? Hell nah. I'm gonna take a warm ass fucking awesome shower later.
Yeah, but did anyone like ask or like what's
Oh,
up?
sorry. No, you're right. I should just go fuck myself. You're right. My fault.
Are you showering with anyone to save water?
No. What the fuck is wrong
It's not
with you?
smart.
I guess I can drag Shlee's sleeping body to the shower and just I'll clean her off, I guess. Just to save water, you're right. Where my hug at?
I'm so ugly.
I'm so ugly. Twill, Rain, and Dismal are the heart of the stream. What the fuck?
I'm shutting out right now.
What
I got
about me?
nothing.
What about me? But I'll figure it out. Like I can't. There's no way I can do a 12-hour stream tomorrow because I'm spending. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like with Shlee spending time and shit. So there's no way I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream
That
tomorrow.
sounds like the best time to do it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe at some point during this week, I can try to go live. I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to that. We'll see. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Either I'll play like a special horror game or something. Or something like maybe like an 8-hour stream or 10-hour stream is more doable.
Oh my fucking god.
That
this
feels
guy's ass.
a little less daunting. 10 hours. Oh my
Dawn?
fucking god. Dawn?
RL.
Don't RL the ugly.
Whatever happened to him?
I have no fucking clue. I could say the same for like everyone
I
else.
think
I
he
know,
was
but-
one of the people hating on you in the X Circle Jerk, if I remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was too. I've erased so much of that from my mind though. Like I don't even know. I don't even
Can
care.
I put one in?
You put one in our net. Does that
Well,
count?
I guess you're not wrong.
Shooting on
There you
target
go.
this time.
Well, that one was.
Shit. I feel like I was in the middle of thought.
It's over.
Oy, oy, oy. After this game, yo, I got you. You're addicted, Ty. You gotta go to bed, get some rest. Of course. I'm grateful cool people like you. I'm grateful people like you have found the stream in recent times and have stuck around. Like I know like I'm just very grateful that like people have been continuing from old and new have been continuing to support during this reinvigorated stream grind, and I'm very grateful for it.
Are you though?
I am.
Are you sure?
The 50 sub streak during this has been crazy. Bang. Damn. The 50 sub streak is crazy. Like, I don't know. I'll just say I'm very happy that people have been like actually hanging out and enjoying the new stream schedule.
Oh, fuck.
And I definitely, there we go. About fucking time we were peppering them. But yeah, I'm really glad that people are enjoying the new stream schedule and have been supporting. And I continue to stick to this as long as I can.
Oh my god.
And
Can you score and like stop
I already did
being all
score.
sentimental with your
Sorry.
stream?
I already scored though.
We're getting fucked.
No,
You're
we're
talking
good.
about
We're
Twitch.
good.
Don't care.
I plan to stick to the schedule for as long as I can. And I also plan to, you know, like I said, start a little bit earlier. When I say like I don't know, I'm just trying to make progress little by little, and maybe eventually I'll maybe eventually I'll be streaming at a time where I have a good sleep schedule and I'm vibing and I'm happy where I'm at. But I'll just keep like pushing it back until it gets to that point.
Yeah.
I've already made a lot of progress, but I want to keep making progress, you know?
Oh.
It's okay.
That's the goal at
We're
least.
good.
We're good. We're
We're
good.
good. We're good. We're good. Oh.
Oh lord.
Oh,
Oh
my
lord.
aching tentacle.
Fuck.
Work. Oh my. Oh shit. I don't know if I can get. Oh, you're cooked. You're naked.
That's over.
Double. I'm back.
What a fake. Oh.
Still back.
Forced.
Nice. Oh, shit. Oh. Someone requested it.
You gotta turn your. You gotta turn.
Tentacles. W request.
Sidewall, bro. Oh.
Oh,
It might be actually be over.
Nah, you got it. Oh my god.
No.
That was almost really scary.
You're
Kept it
scary.
up. What the fuck, dude?
Void.
Okay. Alright, I'm going right.
You're going right.
Uh-huh.
You're going
Bro,
right.
people just be...
No.
Oh shit. People just be saying shit. Jaded, they're saying it like... They're saying it like... To be mean. Trust me, it's okay. You have to understand, I get chatters like this every single fucking day.
Oh no.
You learn to ignore them like the little like pests they are. Like little mosquitoes you swat off. I'm here.
Oh fuck.
No, it's disaster. Oh my god.
I demoed one.
Sorry.
Demoed one. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. We lost.
It's
We
over.
lost.
It's over.
Jeej.
We lost. Are you in a lobby or dismal? I can only tell off PFP. Memory asked that. What do you think about that?
There was a point in that game where I lagged so bad that I had an out-of-body experience with my car and saw my car driving away and my camera sticking in one spot.
That's kind of beautiful in a way.
Wait, who asked what?
Memory said, "Are you in a
Yeah.
lobby or dismal? I can only tell off PFP."
I'm not seeing the shows.
Oh, it's on TikTok. Memory with a 3 instead of an E.
Do I?
Doesn't
know.
seem to be in my memory.
I don't know.
Sorry, no memory.
I don't want to be like, I don't know what that is.
Damn, that sucks. I know it
How is
sucks.
that random?
No, yeah, literally, it's okay. I mean,
Memory.
ultimately, they're just giving engagement to my stream, and I just get to chill, and then cool people come in from it. So, I hope my shower buddy is hot. Technically, you're your own shower buddy, and you're so beautiful
What's
and hot, so
their-
perfect.
What's
There's
their
a water
exact
drought in
like,
California.
username?
Memory with a 3, and then period.
Period. Period.
Oh my god. Eating a fucking
What?
cheese stick? I haven't had cheese stick in so long.
Memory 3 period.
No, memory with a 3, like instead of an E.
Oh my god.
And then period.
Oh, did something trigger your memory?
Excuse me.
I'm still not funny.
Oh man.
Why were you like, oh wait.
Damn.
M3
Sign my touch,
MORY period.
I got it. I got it.
Oh,
got it.
Micah wants you to do the mic smooch and not me.
Wow.
Wait, what? I don't even know what that.
That was
like,
directed
come
towards
through.
Dismal.
How do you do it? Like, is it like that?
Mwah!
Oh, okay.
Come on, you gotta do it. To be cringe is to be
Mwah.
free. Oh, there you go. There you go, Micah. Dismal and Twilly together. Oh, too late. Same mic? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like at the same time? I hope my shower buddy is a burl. Do you get a refund? Hell no. Good night. I like that. Doing or burl. No, seriously, Ty. I got you. No worries. No worries. It's
Void or moid?
life is crazy and shit happens, and I am very familiar with the struggle of mental health, so It's honestly been in a way helping me to talk about this with as many people as I can and like try to help when I can, you know?
Wait, what the hell?
Wow.
I recognize memories like his actual like at.
What is
I
it?
know his at. That's just memory lane.
Oh.
But I know that from somewhere.
I don't know.
I've probably just seen him in ranked before.
Do it,
You'll
Jade.
probably think about it in the shower tomorrow. Be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
That always happens. The shower thoughts of doom. Oh, Ty said good night, Dismal.
Good night, Ty, not Tyler. God, bro.
God did.
Don't abbreviate channel points. Don't, Hank! Don't do it! Can I get a refund for your end stream redemption? Shut the hell up. This one isn't even like a word anymore. Oh my, you're saying it too much.
Yeah.
Goat alert?
Dimmel.
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 Oh my god. Wait, can you do the Muscle Man impression now? I want to hear it.
Oh my god, bro. My throat right now, man. Like, come on.
Do the Muscle Man.
He's real.
Now say
Take
next
my
part.
picture with him.
It's so good. I love your
I'll be able
Muscle
to
Man
nail that
impression.
in the voice game, man.
Do the screen. No, I love it. God, I love Twirly's Muscle Man. Hit the oh wait, I say it. That's the last one. Then you don't have to do it anymore for your throat.
Do the what?
The my mom.
My mom. I'm not very good at that, to be honest. I'm specifically good at the hammer one. I don't know why.
No, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. People hear Dismal and just start prime DJ Cowding. Have you ever played rugby? Yeah, literally. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean.
I feel like I've probably been called like everything in the book.
Probably.
Maybe.
Are we gonna find a queue here at some
I
point
don't
tonight,
know.
or like
Dismal's
what's
too
going
high
on?
rank.
No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I might actually be.
Dismal's like 1700 something in threes, which is pretty fucking high for like it's probably like top 0.1%.
Wow, can I get your autograph?
Sign me, sign me.
No.
You're gonna switch to PC? Hell yeah. Dosmal sounds like he works at
What?
the fuck is Books a Million?
Dosmal?
Books a million.
I have no idea what that is. I like the song
find
Rainbow.
out.
Sure.
It's a book chain, bookstore.
Oh no, bro. I can't.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't know.
Oh no, bro.
There you go.
Chat. Chat. What's going on?
Chat.
We're gonna be in a game.
Hello.
We're loaded.
Chat.
It's
Chat. My game.
prickly
What's happening to
platypus.
me, bro?
Hold on. I can't queue for a
I'm
sec.
gonna-
I can't play for a sec.
Wait, why?
I just remembered there's one guy that said, "Do you have a favorite Austrian painter?" And I forgot to ban him, so I just went back and banned him.
What's that even mean?
What's
Why
wrong
not?
with Austrian painters?
Hitler was
Oh, wait, yeah,
Austrian
you're right,
painter.
okay.
Yeah, it was they're just
How
probably
do you know he was talking about Hitler? There's
I-
plenty of Austrian painters out there. You're way too woke.
You're doing a really good job of being like the centrist that tries to like,
Dude, what is wrong? You guys are so soft. Seriously, maybe you're just making a joke. It's not a big deal.
Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Cinder block in the air.
Q75 just said, Twillard?
Muhammad.
Oh, hi Mohammed. You changed your name recently?
I think Muhammad said like he couldn't watch your stream in Saudi because you're trans or something. They banned you from existence there.
Wait, how are you watching me right now then, bro? Damn.
Oh shit!
Are you fucking kidding
No,
me?
wait, that's
Wow.
that's a lie. He's been in my stream like multiple times.
I don't know if it was like I don't even know what happened that one time. I don't even know.
Nazi dog whistle. The hump. No, literally. No, I literally.
What?
I used to have a meme that I was gonna I was gonna
Well
challenge.
then, like, go. Why are you just sitting on the wall?
I used to have this meme that I would post on Twitter sometimes when people were being like fucking freaks when they were like,
Dude, you just say everybody's this or say everybody's that.
it was literally a meme. It was like, dude, you say everyone's a Nazi, and then like meanwhile it's someone waving like a fucking Nazi flag or something. I'm talking to like Groiper fucking 88420, and they're like,
Dude, not everybody's a Nazi, man. Shut up.
like, oh okay, yeah, no, you're right. My fault. No, earlier I don't know how I used to type Paps and I didn't pop up. That's kind of weird considering I'm like literally like the only like person. It's not like Steam where people can have multiple names. I'm the only Paps. And I would assume
Because you're banned in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
They banned you for being trans.
that's unlucky. That's okay. Well, on Fort. I guess I won't be able to go to EWC or whatever the fuck it's called.
Wait, open that.
Shoot that.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait.
Wait, they missed.
Randall, shoot in!
How did that result in us getting a fucking goal, bro?
Why are you questioning it? Just
You're right.
go
My
with
bad.
it.
My bad. My bad.
Yeah. That's what I
Dismal
thought.
outplayed them there, fair and square.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Balled up.
Bro, you see me taking like a 50 million EWC
Oh
contract, you
my.
say nothing.
You.
Just expect I'm getting. Oh, easy.
Oh, yeah.
Just know I'm getting my bag, alright? Sorry. I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, I tried to pre-flip it. Oh, still works. Let's go. You don't mind it, to be honest? Hey, I mean, trends people are just like anybody else trying to live
Nope.
our...
I kind of minded a little,
Oh,
but I
sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, just like wanna maybe like I don't know, just live our lives and just hang out and vibe and have a good time and just be happy and exist. I don't know.
That's the part I don't like.
Yeah, no. And it might be a hot take, but I think that's yeah, no. So just all good, I
Makes you
guess.
Thank you just that.
Oh, that's true.
Live your liberal lives. Live your liberal lives. I don't even care.
I served.
Oh yeah, we're both up.
Hell yeah, no, that's good.
I love being left with 3 men. Oh god, it's over.
Oh, you do?
Yep. What?
Well, let's just say I'm not surprised.
Okay. I think Twillard hates the game. Twillard loves the game. I feel like Twillard is still honestly, he's gotten so much better. You've gotten so much better like at your gamer age. I can't lie.
Dude, I'd still be like every single teammate I get be complaining, but I don't like fucking. I'm
Yeah.
not as bad as I used
No,
to. I don't
no.
break TVs anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would hope. Yeah, no. Like I mean, even just like I've known you for what, like 3-4 years now. Even, you know, from what I used to see you play and how it used to
Oh my
be, you've improved a
fucking
lot.
God. Don't on goal, please.
I was literally
Don't
trying
embarrass me.
so hard not to. But yeah, no, you've improved a lot, and the even just like the intensity of your like yelling and stuff, I can tell, which is really good. And it'll only get better, you know. I used to have pretty bad gamer rage too, so. Have you tried
You know, we all know when you snapped that mad disc in half.
Oh my god, don't even. That is actually one of my worst gamer rage moments, like actually. Have you tried considering like HRT or whatever? It might like help with like estradiol, like injecting estradiol. Have you considered that before?
I'm not a fruitcake.
Oh, no, I just figured I would just toss it out there.
Are you trying to force trans me? Are you trying to force that onto me?
No. I do have
I feel so oppressed as a straight person that you're trying to oppress me like that.
I do have a doctor. Her name is just call her up. Her name is like Dr. Force La Femme.
I'm not calling Dr. Floyd, alright?
Mag was. Oh my god! Wait, please don't clip this, Ashley. Dude, they're freaking out in game chat right now. Totally, you're missing it. You're full on random, no name, no earnings, no RLCS placements.
No earnings?
They're
Dude,
going
these
crazy.
people take ranked 3s like it's the fucking end of the world, man.
Too far. Sorry, my bad.
I think the best thing you can do in this game is just learn how to not care at all, and you could just rage bait people so easily.
True. I mean, I feel like ever since I've been taking ranked like less seriously and like really worked on any sort of gamer rage, like obviously I still have my moments where I get really frustrated and angry, but like I enjoy the game way more often now than I used to. I've like honestly had my passion for Rocket League sparked back up this season with no cheaters and shit. It's been kind of great.
That's pretty cool and all, but we're not queuing.
Oh. I'm not even leader, it's Dismal. Can't even blame me.
Well, no, just waiting for the app session to be over.
Okay.
You know?
Sorry, I'm a streamer.
it's
I
never
talk to my
your
chat.
fault.
I talk to my chat.
Just whole lot of shit in my ear all the time.
Did you hear about the 300,000 tons of beef that the U.S. has imported? Why are you saying quotations beef? The Venom best car for me? Right now it is. I'm playing good in it. But I would normally find it... Why you... What was that? No, hold on. Why did you clear your throat there?
Oh, my game's doing this weird thing again. What's happening?
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Daily
no, it's
bad
actually
news.
frozen.
But what happened to it? Oh.
I need to restart my game. Hold on.
Huh. Okay. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Wait, do you have,
You were saying?
What'd you source that? Get the fuck back in here. Wait, why is Cal is still gaming? Bro, it's 4 a.m. Oh my god, maybe he really is a chud gamer.
I wonder it's so rough at him at fucking Dairy Queen. Dude's
Eh.
got like no hours of sleep and he's like
Yeah.
trying to build the most fucking complex thing and go into the freezer on the top shelf. And then there's like, that's not there. So he has to go back and tell
Yeah.
the customer that's not there. And then they get mad at him. And then
Wow.
he makes like $12 an hour. So it sucks. And he has like no sleep dealing with that.
The fuck? Nope, don't queue.
Oh.
Why is my Rocket League on my left monitor, bro? Why is it on my left monitor?
You should try playing on Xbox. It's much more convenient and
True.
doesn't give you any problems like that.
Hi, fam bonkers. Oh god. No, yeah, please do. I'm curious. I wanna learn more about this. That's kind of insane. But no, yeah, I mean honestly, like I honestly cannot even like judge him too hard because I was doing the same thing at his age and still do. so I can't judge him too hard.
Been a night owl for life, and then you turned me into a night owl into a woke, fucking disgusting human being.
What the hell? I've been rounding up all the night owls and woking them. So when they take on the day, it's over.
You've
My
awaked me.
shit is move off, bro. Fuck. What is happening?
Isn't there like a setting where you can make something open on a certain monitor? Pretty sure there is.
I think I got it.
Like
Okay.
You should just disconnect your second monitor.
I really am a woke vampire. Transpire is crazy. Transpire. Oh my god, wait. That's how you're supposed to say it.
Okay, invite me.
Okay.
But
Perhaps I was thinking earlier, you kind of like with your hair, you kind of look like Oliver Tree.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck, bro?
Dude, the fucking people in Twitch, TikTok and YouTube actually say that they're such bots. I'm GC2 at 600 hours. Is that good? Want to run 1v1?
No, it's horrible. You're way behind.
No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Don't listen to him. But like honestly, I feel like what I've learned for the most part is like the best. I feel like being asleep by like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. is like already like the peak that you experience of night owlness. And anything past that is just like you're just doing too much, you know? Unless like you work third shift or something. But I feel like I've learned that over time. And then you can like actually be awake during the day and stuff too and get enough sleep and still enjoy the late night. It's kind of awesome. That's what I'm going to be trying to do. That's like my end goal. Oh. And especially if I'm ending stream earlier, that'll give me way more time to like socialize with people after stream and stuff and hang out and game. Because I have not been giving myself enough time for that. Like pretty much as I end stream, I just get ready for bed and then been chilling in watch parties for like the past month-ish. And that's been awesome. But like that's like really all I have like time to do is like do watch parties and shit. I can't game or talk to people in VC and stuff and just hang out.
God damn. This game is so chaotic.
I know. I can't believe we're actually like, I mean, we're just chilling, not like hard calling or anything, and we're just kind of casually winning. It's kind of nice.
And you just lost this.
got
I know.
no beans.
I knocked on wood. I
I
knocked on
cannot
wood.
flick the bean.
Oh god. I cannot believe that you started that conversation again earlier. I have my fucking 15 and 16-year-old cousin asking me what flick the bean means. Yeah, fucking great. Love that. Love that a whole
Just
lot.
explain it to them, bro.
No. I felt so I hated it a lot.
You had to have the talk.
Oh god. Yeah, no, we so good off it. Oh my god.
Oh my
Peak of their career.
Extra jump, guys.
I look awesome. Thank you. Your and my times. Can you put that in Discord, please? Oh shit. This is my last game. Fuck, I just realized what time it was.
Yeah, it's my last one too.
Perfect. Perfect.
You're lucky. Get off on my time, not yours.
Okay. Let's win this, and then a good note. But even if we lose, I think we went up a game or two. So, I'll take it.
Holy shit.
We're good. We're good.
I can't see.
Finish that shit. And see. Uh-oh.
Oh my-
Uh-oh. Wait, no, he beamed it. He beamed it.
Help me.
I'm here.
Help me, please.
I'm here. I got this too. I don't got that too. I had no boost anyway. Behind you with a pad.
fucking god!
Oh my god. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. It's over. I give up. We lost. This is the worst game ever. I give up.
W mental.
It's not about winning, but about the friends we made. I mean, no, literally, like, even if we do end up winning this game or losing this game, I've had such a fucking W day of Rocket League, W stream. I have quite literally nothing to complain about.
I'll give you something to complain about that.
Fuck it. I'm plus 40 in twos. I think even if we do lose this game, I'll be like plus 1 or 2 in threes. And like I said, I had a fun day playing with friends, playing with my cousins. We hit the sub goal, the big goal, like... Wait, square that. Holy shit. Sent to you and the group. Okay, word. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're dusted.
I actually got hard dusted. That was crazy. Nice. Wow, that. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay, we actually can win this though.
I thought it was over.
What's up? Hello, Kyle. I see the sleep deprivation is catching up to you as well. No, I'm not sleep deprived most of the time. I just like, last night I didn't sleep very well. I had to wake up like early-ish and I only slept for like 6 hours, so I did not get enough sleep. I'm hoping today I hustle, get myself to bed pretty early, and then I can get a full 7-8 hours maybe, and then wake up around noonish, and then I can spend the rest of the day with Shlee, and then whenever she ends up going home, I'll stream again tomorrow night after I like.
Can't, man. I got no fucking.
Uh-oh. cheers again. Wait, if you wait till after I'm done playing and stuff, I'll cheers one more time. It'll be the third and final one for stream.
We're getting fucked up.
I know. I can't lie. They're kind of scoring some good goals though, so it's whatever. They're going crazy on the beat. Ugh, just wait. Good night, y'all. Good night. Thank you for yet again another amazing stream. By the way, yo, M, are you still here? Thank you for the 20. You're awesomes. I really appreciate it. I love the I love the TikTok gift sounds or the names.
All right, this is winnable. Should we go for a kickoff strat?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
All right. Back right.
Okay. Okay.
That's not back right.
Holy shit.
No,
I
it's
think we need to
fine.
go
I'm
over that
fine.
one.
I have an idea.
I'm
I have
clipping
an
that. I'm
idea.
clipping that. I'm
We
clipping
need to
that.
rehearse that one a little bit more.
I clipped that one.
I have an idea. Maybe they'll let us.
Okay, this is our last chance. For sure. Wait, they're being serious. Oh, they're lying.
Go, go, go! Take it from me. Oh shit!
Nothing. We've been chilling. We've been vibing.
I'm gonna air dribble you. I'm air dribbling you.
Oh, you didn't miss a lot.
I'm
We
hitting a
just had.
flip reset.
We just vibed
Oh,
today.
Jimsy dish. Ah.
I gotta find out what games I have to play for tomorrow. Maybe I'll like specifically play like a 2-3 hour game and just finish it on stream as like a special little switch up for the 50 sub streak and play a fun game that I've been meaning to play for a while. Hey, no worries, Sound of the Sea. I'm heading to bed. Like so, we're all heading to bed at the same time. See?
Is that fun game ones? Is that
No, no, it is not ones. Wait, I'm actually curious. Let me. What did we end in threes too? Actually. Yeah, damn, we ended 1600 in threes as well. So we went like plus 2 games, 3 games. We were winning a lot more than we were losing. Is your last message good? Yes, you're very good. Hell yeah, good rank.
GG's.
GG's. It was fun playing with
Jeez, I'm
y'all.
gonna go lose all of my MMR and drop back to
Oh
1830
god.
and twos.
Please don't. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. So games I've been meaning to play that I have not yet. I can start Amnesia, but I wouldn't be able to finish that in one stream. I can replay Doki Doki Literature Club and beat that all in one sitting, but I've already beat that before, so maybe not. I do have some I do have some shorter games that I've been meaning to play that I've not got around to yet. I think I'm gonna download the game Mouthwashing. Uh Emily is away. I don't think I have, no. Let me see. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna put this on my wish list. You love mouthwashing? Yeah, that's on my wish list as well. I've heard it's a great game. Has anybody peer played mouthwashing or seen it? Um, this is my wish list right now. Mouthwashing's on sale. Ooh. Maybe I'll actually get that. This one too, Amenti, I've been meaning to play too. It's pretty freaky. I'll take the blinker now, by the way. There's also games. It's gonna be Shlee. It's gonna be Shlee logged in. There's horror games that I've amassed and downloaded for free. Through the Epic Games like free game. There's been like multiple horror games that I've downloaded. But I'm probably gonna end up buying Mouthwashing. I think that'll be a fun game to play. Like I really mean it. That's Emily. Oh, Emily's Away is 3? Wait, what? Did I look at it wrong? Oh, I see. And what, so this is free? I'll just download this. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Or yeah, add a library. Hi Neeler, by the way. Pennifer is heating up, by the way. Lula, you ready? Lula, Ashley, Stony, anybody else here wants to take a ripski? But yeah, I downloaded this. Hell yeah. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I really would like to stick to and play at least play a horror game every single day of October, or we can watch like a horror short film and like just enjoy a scary thing together on stream. Either one, I think would be like I really want to do that. Like I want to make spooky season a special time, and yeah, I'm just trying to do more fun things like that and like freshen up stream and like I don't know, just be like more like I just can't believe for the longest time I was just like mindlessly grinding ranked, and I'm just having a lot more fun and enjoying myself recently. So anyway, cheers. Yeah, it does sound awesome. Yes, please stop spamming. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay. Um, with that being said, let's go ahead and load up our daily games. And we hop off for today. And then again, I will be doing a watch party after stream. So if anybody would like to be a part of the watch party and hang out with us, we're watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're more than welcome to join, obviously. Yeah. Also, don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream, subscribe to my YouTube channel. I see we're almost at 40 likes on YouTube. Hell yeah. Um, don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Don't forget to follow on TikTok. Like the TikTok stream, I appreciate that as well. And oh, I did post a YouTube video today, so if you'd like to like that, I'd appreciate it. But honestly, so if you do want to like this video that I did post today, I would obviously appreciate it. But oh, I see 2 subs on the VOD channel. Fuck yeah. Okay. That is like, I really want to keep shouting out my VOD channel the best I can until the monetization changes to try to get monetized. I need 500 subs on the VOD channel, and I'm at 250 or about to hit 250, so we're almost halfway there. So yeah, I'd really, really, really appreciate it if you have a YouTube account and you're not yet subscribed to the VOD channel. Yeah, it would be awesome. And uh, what else was I gonna say? YouTube channel, VOD channel, YouTube video. I think I did my call to actions, but yeah, one more and we're halfway there, and I'll very, very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and do Wordle now. Um, mm, I think it's the end in D. I'm trying to think of like a combination that works. Maybe it's like R something ROED. Or I guess it could be DER. Let's just do like. Wait. This a word? I need to make sure I get this a good guess if I ever even have a chance to beat 3 here. Um, I'm just gonna guess this. Wow. Do I go for a crazy guess here and guess like I'm gonna do this is gonna be a crazy shot in the dark. If I hit this and get it in 2 and win, you have to give me credit. Oh shit. Fuck. That was such an L. I had to go for the guess. I had to risk it. Fuck. Um You thought I honestly I did think I cooked, I can't lie. So I know the D's not at the end now, so that means it's probably let's try DO. Is Doges a word? Probably not, right? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. I guessed everywhere. The E. So it's probably sure that I get at least 4 in tie razor blade, right? It has to be like this. I mean, I know there's an O, but we know the O is not second. So it's definitely OL. No R, so it can't be like older. Olden? Oh my god, it's Olden. Fuck yes. Okay. I didn't get the 3 in tie these gamers, but at least I tied razor blade. Q. Q. Let's go. You thought you had me. Okay, nah, I'm restarting. But now I know where it is. Okay, I knew where Iceland was. Dude, I clicked on accident. Can I get a redo on that one? Can I run it back? Is that fair? Or should I just run it still? Does refresh not work? Bro. Oh wait. Did it restart? I think it restarted, no? Maybe not. Whatever, I'll just run it. It's my fault. That's so silly. George is like, here, right? Oh, I was off by a state. Unlucky. Okay, okay. Pretty close. South Dakota. Like right here. Fuck. God damn it. Embarrassing. This game is called Map Tap, and we have to guess. We have to guess, or not guess, but put the marker where it says it gives you like a place, and you have to just put your marker on the map. Hey, got you, Jade. I hope you do too. Hopefully I'm joining you soon. Whatever. I still got honestly with this, I still got 800, so that was a bad day of map tap for me. I admit it. Not a good day. I probably got destroyed. All right. Now we do Scrandle, the best part of stream, every single stream. For those of you that don't know, our job is to pick which food we think is that looks the best. We're given the name, the price, where it's from, what it looks like, all that stuff, and we have to pick which one we think will be chosen more often. Oh yeah, already, easy one. Oh wait, I doubt Gim is awake, but I'll tag him and give him a sec. We'll see. He was awake earlier though, so he's definitely passed out. It's all good. All right, let's continue. Cheeseburger or okay. That's an ass looking cheeseburger, but this should be easy, right? Ashley, that's not summoning him. I'm telling you, he's asleep. Yeah, that was a. Let's finally start a 10, please. Match day pie or fish sandwich? Uh, is this a rare pie win? I think this might be a rare pie win. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Currywurst or the med dog? Beef kofta, cucumber, hummus, and oh, that does sound pretty fucking good. But those, I think, does currywurst win here? The scales make it better? Ew, no. Left? You think Glizzy? Really? Nice. I'm glad I trusted y'all. I was gonna go currywurst. Pig and fries or chips? Oh, surely it's this, right? That's an easy one. Class chips, mince and onion pie, peas and gravy, or food? It looks like chicken fingers and fries with barbecue sauce. Does food win? I think food wins here. Nice. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. 6 for 6. Oh, jeez. Um, I think left wins. It's cheaper. You think right? Wait, we think right here? This has all the same shit in this. You think the right looks better? What do we think? I'm on right for sure. Okay. Nice. Okay, okay. All right. Bowl of popcorn never wins. We don't think twice here. We go right. Bowl of popcorn never wins. We know that. We've learned that's tech. Mango biche and chontaduro with honey and salt. Okay. That sounds pretty good. 75 cents. Or the German dog. I mean, that also looks pretty good. Yeah. Real eaters rise up. Okay. Sweet chili chicken loaded fries or bananas Foster and a souvenir Albuquerque Isotopes helmet. I think it's right, right? And just like that, we are on a 10-day streak finally for the first time in like 4 days or 5 days. Let's fucking go. Hopefully we can continue tomorrow. What fucking time? Um, okay. With that being said, I will figure it out and decide tomorrow. what we do for the 50th stream or 50th day of the sub streak. Thank you so much again for that, by the way. We almost doubled the sub goal today. Let's fucking go. And we got the bit goal. And there was jewels on YouTube and gifts on TikTok. So thank you so much for all of that today, y'all. Thank you for the follows, the subs, all that as well. Yeah, just thank you so much for supporting. I'm genuinely so fucking grateful. Show let's see. Show 3-putt some love. Oh, I was gonna rate him because he's playing Rocket League. I'll still rate him. Whatever. Oh, actually, one more thing I wanted to mention too is we have been absolutely fucking killing it on the Plus program as well. I since we've been grinding, June we ended I think 52, and then July 68, and already, not counting this stream, I don't know if it's gonna add more, but starting today already we're at 62, so we're actually getting pretty fucking close to the Plus program. It might get into like the 70s or 80s this month, which is crazy. We're like freaking getting closer and closer, so I wanted to say thank you for that as well. But yeah, with all that being said, thank you so much for everything again. I'm so grateful, I'm so appreciative, and I will be live at some point tomorrow night, hopefully a bit earlier than I went live today. But I will be spending the day with Shlee first. And oh, also watch party in Discord. We're watching JoJo's. If you want to join Discord. If you're already in there, feel free to join. We're on episode 15, I think Ashley said. I forget if she said we watched 15 or we're on 15. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I'll see you